are here. Oh, we're hungry. You need some bananas. That you might stop. Yep. Fruit sounds good. I don't gotta use one of these anyways, that's fine. I'll do. Is there anything I can do with extra trees? Fine, grab it. Beat it. Here. Time of year is it now? Winter. These are back again. Not what I meant. In the curio slots. Are these repairable? Wait, they could be enchanted. Interesting. Hey, you. Enchant this. Does that work? No. It does not. Confirm. Or maybe it does. Respiration is not going down any slower. Okay, whatever. Very strange. Okay, time to make this stream's sandwiches. Fruit's great. Now you're all ready to milk. That's better. All ready to milk and none of them are pregnant. Exactly what I wanted to see. Saw another one, man. sausage. A lot of cheese, man. And from, if there was a way of making milk without. Evening with a hawk. Hey, Cthulhu. You have a mixer? I don't think we have a mixer. It's hard to... I'm so sick of that. Okay. I'm definitely going to help out with that, with getting that changed out today. Alright, I would like... Okay, do we have any lapis? If we don't have any lapis, then I would like to go get a lapis so I can do chanting. 62. Yeah, we need more lapis. Sandwiches first. Sandwiches so I can go get lapis. Let's do sandwiches, and I'm gonna make some pizza. Oh, got my vessels back. All of this is spoiled. That's just 2 wheat. All of this is spoiled. Just have some rice flour left. And I can't process this fast enough. Is there something I could... Okay, let me look at this. Use... Well, I could turn it into poisonous potatoes. Which you could make a sickly dragon meal. That sounds like a horrible idea. Mix it with water to make vodka. Will that actually work with a rotten potato? Because I could actually use that. Hey, you. Take a tater. Take your time. Vodka.
Vodka?
How do I get it out? put it down south. If I want to grow sugar cane, I can grow it down here.
Don't get you muted.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I said vodka. I don't know how to get vodka out, though. I don't know how to get vodka out easily.
Yeah.
Interesting. I can turn this. Oh, that's right. Okay. Also, out of curiosity, let's see how this works. This should not work. Well, no need to throw out potatoes. Just cook them again. Okay, whatever. Potatoes never die. Those, I guess. It's probably all bad. Yeah, that's all bad. Okay, put it here. You? Doubt that'll work. Tell me that works. Well, with the bucket, I think I'm definitely going to get the vodka. But I don't know where to put the vodka. The challenge is getting more of it out. You got to turn that around, genius. You might want to... There you go. Yeah, there goes the vodka. I think you want more of it?
Yeah.
We'll get more potatoes. How much could fit in that?
8,000 little buckets, so we can make the tank bigger.
There. Go nuts. Ditch. It should not have worked. rest of this. Yeah, it's usually compressed together. Like that. You turn into cider. I can use you to turn alcohol into vinegar. That's a better use. You turn into whiskey. You turn into beer. You turn into corn whiskey. And you turn into sake. You turn into nothing. Wait, no, like... Okay, that should not have worked. Why that didn't work? That's significantly faster. Like that. You take this over to the composting area and have much more storage for all this crap that has actual use but does not need to be kept fresh. So I might as well leave it over here. There's no reason to fill up the storage over here with things that we don't want to go bad. We can just take it and toss it there. Give it all over. Tomatoes do. They can be crushed. Turn to biomass. Kind of useless. This can be used to make vinegar. This is just biomass. What about you? Dragon meal. Yeah, we definitely want to keep that. All spoiled meat will go here. We can use that for a dragon meal later on. Oh, I just put that baked potato. That you know, when you put something that fresh in with all that stuff that's that not fresh. That should just go immediately bad. Good thing for you. That probably won't work. I hope it doesn't work. TFC is smart enough to know not to use its own spoiled food. No protein. Down that road, because I was wondering if we had milk it's easier, but I guess it's not something we can do right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna go let's get some piggies to make some sandwiches. I'm assuming you'd like some sandwiches too, Ian.
Yeah.
Here, piggy. Saved ones are like size 12 and 13, I think. 14 and 14. So anything below 14s, good to go. I don't know why these are here. Let's go for 16 sandwiches, and I'd like to make some pizza, so we'll go for 8 pizzas. So 24 meat. Go for something to save too. Why not? I think they're still going to be running. Yep, these are all going. They all have hardiness now. Yeah, I don't think they ever drop. They just kind of eventually melt. Never dangerous. Hi, Sylvie. Nice cells. Congratulations on your 60-month pack of misery. Let's toss in you and toss in you. Benjamin Barry, congratulations on your 87-month pack of misery. That there for now until I'm ready for it. Okay, so I want to make pizza dough, which means I'm going to need basil leaves. That's good. That's more than I need, honestly. Get the knife out. That's all I need. A little basil goes a long way. It does not go bad. rice bread. I don't think it matters. I mean, I think this stuff is still pretty fresh. Yeah, still pretty fresh. All right, we're gonna need. I'm gonna make 4 sets of dough. Then we're gonna need 4 sets of bread. So that's one recipe. And if I want to make, say, 24 sandwiches, that means I need 48 bread. Oh crap, hold on. So I need 12, so then I need 13. Good number. Who's the oldest? 3 months, 3 months. They're all the same age. Okay. Mm, 13 of you. Do 4 at a time. You gotta do it like this. I can go in here. What's missing? Yeah. Okay. Logical. I doubt this is going to work, but I want to try it. I take you. Put you here. With this. And this. That does work! But it used all 10 buckets. If I didn't have so much of it, that would actually piss me off. Okay, we gotta fix that now. Okay, you're on to 49. So let's go ahead and get some more on that. Alright, so first we gotta take you. Go like that. All the way around. Bring another one inside. I don't need water. Need 52 grain. Or flour. This enough? This might be enough. You do 4 groups of 13. Leave 3. Now for the pizza, we need salt. See if we got this right now. I think this is the recipe. Certainly thinks it is. Put that up here so that it stacks better. No, put that back in. Okay. That can all stack together, that's fine. Okay, so that's going to need 16 meat. Looks like I don't have enough meat after all. 16 pineapples. $16 tomato sauce. I can stay there. $16 shredded cheese. Just out of curiosity, if I take this and I put it in here, it'll last 10 years in game. Okay. There. Okay, now I take pizza dough with tomato sauce and cheese. Let's make this right. The tomato sauce and the cheese go on the next layer. That's the basic pizza. Now we're going to add some beef on top, some nice pork sausage and some pineapples to make it delicious pineapple or Hawaiian pizza. In addition to that, we want to be able to make some sandwiches, so start cooking those up too. There. And that's going to need at least 2 logs this time. I'll do all 3 because they're logs, it doesn't really matter. Cook it. Take your time. I'm gonna go remember why I walked away. Gonna remember why did I walk away? I was going to go do something really quick while that was cooking. It's gone. Doesn't matter. It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. Oh, I was going to get more wood. It's got 38 seconds. We're good. That'll do. I'm gonna need you. Now this is not gonna stack. 3, 2, 1. I need to start putting this in. There. No, seal that. Oh, I still need this. Well, the idea is for it to be a very hot oven that cooks it. I mean, a real good pizza oven will cook it in about that time, in about a minute. You want it screaming hot. Pizzas do not stack, no. They're an around the home thing. Which does make them a little bit more useless, unfortunately. But in ASOS, want some pizza? Yeah. The good thing is that they do have a little bit of everything. If we look at the pizza right here. Grain, fruit, veggies, and dairy. It's got all of them. And of course, being TFC, an entire pizza is a quarter of your hunger. So this is 2 1/4 meals. I guess they're personal pan pizzas. Each consisting of about a 1/6 of a pig. Whatever. 1/6 of a pig and an entire pineapple. They're very lumpy personal pan pizzas. What? But keeping in mind, this is my current stuff. Currently at 3960 for health. 4054. 4172. He says, when I say that it makes a difference, it makes a difference. Well, you can't fit multiple pizzas in your normal pocket. If you really must. There's your lunchbox. $42.89. Oh, that's the yeast. It's like, what did I make? From 2 buckets of yeast to just under 10 buckets of yeast. There. Get a pizza. Come here. Where'd you go? Pizza's on. This one. I made a lot of it. I need a little more beef. Pork. I need a little more pork. Sorry, piggies. You're 14. That's big. That reminds me, what level are you right now?
65.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. I figured you'd be standing there and getting as much as you could for a bit. Could you use it to start leveling up our bookshelves?
Any more lapis?
Yeah, I know.
Which I know where lapis is.
Um, 24 you. And 24 you. Oh, you're... Whoa. It's the first time I've come back here and it wasn't already all the way grown up. Okay. It literally confused me. There's your sandwich. It's gonna make a lot of sandwiches. Oh, no. Just put that in there. That's good. Dang it, they're not together. Fine. Alright, come get your sandwiches. These are the ones that didn't stack. You got your lunchbox?
Mm-hmm.
Galmer comes on, I still got plenty. Give him some too. And there's still pizza left for him. All right, let me go. I was gonna go get some lapis. That's right. I gotta remember where the lapis was. Think I remember. Now you have the mining machine.
Yeah, because I'm getting lapis.
You know where to get it?
It's at the graphite ravine.
The graphite ravine has lapis?
Yeah, when you're coming in, those lapis. I just forgot to mark it.
I didn't mark mine either. I just know where it is.
Ah, there it is.
Oh.
I think it's up from this.
Well, it looks like it's been dug out. Like, has it been dug out at all?
Nope.
Well, I just dig straight. Up to... Hold on.
It's up. Just when the
I
headlamp
know,
is
I'm
up.
trying to figure out where the middle of the line is. Look, Ian, look out. Here, no, put it here. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let me put this down. I'll give you more. There, see? You can start it back further if you want. Here. You have scaffolding.
Yeah.
so tempted to make this one self-propelled. This is going to be the last layer. It goes into another rock type. If it goes into another rock type, it's not going to be the same vein.
Okay. Some over here.
I'm going to have it go this way a little bit first. Coming. Oh, still up there. There's more. Yeah, I did that to be able to grab it from this side anyway, so that's fine. Double vein? Do you have a bunch of rail on you still?
I gave it all to you.
Okay. Oh, there it is. If you threw it on me, then my backpack picked it up. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what I did. I kind of figured you had your backpack magnet on because I was like, oh, that's went right into him. Surprisingly, you didn't know about it because you jumped off when we were over here.
If you just randomly throw things, there's a lot of things I don't know about, Ian. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Okay. do we want malachite? Because there's malachite. What?
Copper's not bad. I mean, I have a big malachite vein over here.
Well, now we have another big malachite vein. And there's tetrahedrite. You know what there's not? Much more lapis. I mean, it's showing in the ceiling here, but I don't know if it's actually going to be there. Go back up there, just wanted to reposition this. Attach it like that, then I'll be able to push it when I place it. So, go here. Might fall. Didn't fall. Hold up. Give me this. I have self-propelled ones for this occasion. There's no more.
Nope. Sneak it back to the west.
Well, let's see how much we got. An autoclave can turn lapis dust into a cut lapis. It's a low voltage thing. If we have an autoclave, then we can grind it to get what we want out of it. Other than that, you need to use sandpaper. You know, we have a sander that doesn't sand anything except for one thing. This would be a really good use for the sander. Pack devs, that'd be a good plan. So we got a bit. I take it we have a lot of marble at home. Ian.
What?
Hi. I take it we have a lot of marble at home?
More doesn't have good bird.
Okay, I'll grab this.
I broke it, lever, so. Yeah, I think you picked it up since.
What?
I broke the lever that was on the ceiling, so you probably picked it up via your magnet.
Yeah, it's just traces of lapis. It took me a while to get that. I'm waiting for you to come down so that I can take this down. Or you can drop. That works too. Oh yeah. If marble does not have a compacting drawer, I'm going to make one. It does not. I know he made a bunch of pistons to make a mess of compacting drawers. I just see 8. Ooh. Pistons here. Pistons. There we go. Well, I need the stone to go with it, though. He was going to do something that made smooth stone. I don't know what he was going to do to do that, though. What?
Said that we now have lapis. I put 64 into the enchanting table.
Okay. Did you sand it?
Yeah, I sandpapered it.
I was kind of hoping we could powder it and then turn it back into lapis that way to get more out of it. But okay.
So you want me to enchant all these?
Well, I'm going to help too. I want to finish what I'm working on right now first. Yeah, we want to do 15 total.
tombstone.
The rock breaker.
Does it matter what enchanted I get?
You want infusion.
Yeah,
Bottom
because
one.
all I'm getting is tombstone so bad.
And you can't break them all at once because they're what gets you up to 45.
Oh. I think you probably picked up a book, Joe.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. God!
Alright.
Yeah, I got tombstones a little bit because I picked up too many.
You didn't enchant it with that, did you?
No, I enchanted that with that. But I can dechant it. Don't forget to pray.
Stone rock breaker.
At least we have another book to fit into a bookshelf.
What?
I said at least we have another book to put in the bookshelf.
Okay. So that's what you got. Yay! I have regeneration for my full health. Fine, be right back. I don't know where to go for this. Sure. 2.
Need more seashells.
Seashells?
We could upgrade these to crystalline seashells.
Sea shelves. We need more sea shelves. Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Well, we do have prismarine crystals.
Yes, we do. You just need to go through the steps.
What, to upgrade it?
Well, yeah, you hold on. Yeah, you should be able to just go directly, huh? Yeah, go for it. Enchantment Library. I have no idea who you are.
Huh, Lapis can go into Prismarine. If you have the soul. The blue fire.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We have a place of overabundance. There go the water temple. That's good enough. Me too. Now look out.
Do you have deep slate?
No. That's gonna be a tougher one to get. We get that off planet. I take it this is upgraded.
Yes. Now it's not.
There.
Which one was that, Marble?
Yeah. We got one more. I guess conglomerate.
I was gonna grab the upgrade out of that.
Oh, that's upgraded as well. Go ahead. It's in here. It's in here.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go. There we go. Just do. I'm ready to do one if you're ready to let me do one.
You can go. I'm just looking at bookshelves.
Okay. Well, that's a crystalline.
Yeah, we could do that.
That one's infused.
Get a health shell.
Crystalline, crystalline, crystalline. So you did them all.
Yep.
Okay. You don't want to put them up here, by the way. This is out of range. I got the ones up there just to store books. You got to keep these down lower.
Chainsaw. XP boost subtype. Oh, my axe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no.
You down. Oh, that's the infused. That was an upgrade yet. Do we not have any more prismarine?
We have 2 prismarine left. Top
No,
middle.
we got more than that. It supports in different places because that'd be too easy. Okay, this needs to move. Let's not block the crafting bench. So that should put us up to... That's what's 27 out of 50. I got 2 more blowfish, 2 more pufferfish here. Making the crystalline bookshelves. Or the bookshelf in question. We need water bottles. We got water bottles. What else am I missing? Prismarine bricks. Assuming over here. Yeah. And then I need the other bookshelf. So we need books. Really hoping that's not the other leather. No. Okay. A better idea. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. Do we have any emeralds?
I have to look.
books and 6 planks. Alright. You got 3 books left. Now to figure out where... Okay. I'll figure out where the assembler is.
It's probably in the Gravitas area.
Nope, right here. This... Oh, I need a program circuit. The frick is a program circuit?
It's not that hard. It's in the bottom left-hand corner. What circuit was it?
Well, I'm looking to make a lectern.
Yeah, I know. It's circuit configuration. You just click circuit configuration and you click whatever it is. So it's 10.
Circuit settings.
Yep. Circuit settings, and then you click
10, yeah. Okay. And then I need...
And then you put the stuff in there.
Well, I need 4 slabs, so give me a second. 4 slabs, bookshelf. There. Okay. Now it needs to be daytime. Help me out with that? Now I'm going to that away. Learned how to draw a house with chalk. Okay.
Where did you go?
That away. This has a bed. This would be perfect. Need to get one of you guys inside here, please. Oh, hi. You're stuck. It's a villager trap. That's hilarious. They go in, but they can't get out because the carpet makes it too short. I could make use of this. Okay, so I need to get this villager into a I need to get one of these villagers into that house in a safe spot. Remove this. Hey, you, come here. Did you free that villager?
Why?
What? That's what I want to know. I'm trying to...
Yes.
Okay. Brilliant. Now he's not trapped. Trying to direct them. All right. Can you go grab a cart?
The code?
Oh wait, never mind. No, well you don't have boats. Okay, yeah, a cart. Well, a treated boat might work. Remember your helicopter did. No, 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 no. No, I need you inside. Okay, here. Just stay there. Hold, look out, Ian.
I didn't...
I'll just go here. No! You stupid! You know what? Hold on. See if you'll use a kayak. Will you use a kayak? No. Dang it. Go inside! Go inside! Okay, we got these blocks. These blocks are excellent for directing. Let's just see if I can get one of you right now. Nope. There, okay. Direct from there. Go back in for a second, guy. Thank you. You may now never leave. Okay. Now, we need to get you to do something. No bed close by. I thought they needed beds. But we can't make beds. Oh, can we make beds?
Yes, we can.
Alright, I need a bed. You, move. I prefer to use trap doors because they will never be able to leave using that. Well, yo! You're not supposed to be here, go! Wait, why is he trapped here? Ian, thank you so much for helping me. What are you doing?
He's intently wanting to get in there.
I know he is. Let's just back you up. There. You now know you can't leave. I mean, honestly, I could just take this. Make sure no one else can use this. Put the electron down here. There we go! Well, that's a good trade.
Trade exit?
Infinity. We'll get some paper to lock it in place. Oh, I'm carrying paper. Well, that works. Ian. Hi. Excuse me. I saw. Obviously, we want to do the other one, but we want to lock him in place. That's the important part. I mean, do we need cut sapphires? Probably not. I can use them in place of diamonds or something? I think you can use them in place of diamonds. Interesting. At least for the smithing table. Interesting. Okay, there's like a weird trading thing going on here. Interesting. Well, either way, I need another lector now. Oh, it's nighttime. We need to trade him for infinity. It's going to cost a little bit of lapis. Let's do that or spend all the paper. Oh, I'd still need a book anyway, though.
Lapis is in the forger.
Talk louder, Ian. Talk louder, Ian.
Lapis is in the forgery, third from the top right.
Thank you. I knew that. I didn't know if there was more in there.
132.
Okay. Yeah.
Make an obsidian with a basic fluid solidifier. It's not doing anything else for the time being.
I thought you just said go to bed.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that too. Oh, I just...
I guess it's worth one more.
Oh, the obsidian. Also, Gamma, did you know that a flux point can power a Gravitas machine? And I want to test that out. Give me a second. Flux point. Yep, it does power a miner now. No!
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to say it.
I fell down the hole that I could have mined on. I just need a crate. It wasn't deep, it was just 7 blocks down.
We thought something broke or something.
No, that would be a curse word. You weren't there and you saw me paste. When I was cutting out the mountain behind the forgery, I pasted accidentally the entire crate area. I was like, before even speaking up, I was like, oh, that's not gonna be great. Basically, oh crap.
You know,
And then I had to tug out.
I'm really hoping that it would show me the recipes that the librarian can give. I'm pretty sure that the bookshelf is a tier 2 or tier 3 trade. Minecraft. Freaking minus fandom. Oh, bookshelf is a tier 1? Oh, well, in that case. Yeah, he's lost. I need a new librarian. Hi. Let's go make a new bed. You're out. Why are you also a librarian? You're a librarian. Why are you also a librarian? Just get back to that. I need the doors. I need this. I need this. I need that. I'm on snow, so it doesn't go very far when I throw it. Right there. You, what do you trade for? Shield bash.
Well, Delmo, it's showing power with a basic minor with a flux point.
I want you. Nope. Get in there. There. Now we move you over here. Slowly.
I love falling down that hole. Oh, hey. Life in a minute.
Okay, let's go ahead and give you a more permanent location. I'm going to want the bed, and I'm going to want a little bit more carpet. Hopefully we have some.
Ice pack employing all the villagers.
I want him to stand there, so we put... Why am I employing the villagers?
Yeah, you're giving them jobs. Mainly librarian jobs, which is funny.
You've never heard of a mending book, huh?
No, that's a good book.
Uh-huh. That is a good book, isn't it? There we go. Why do you think you're still a librarian? Interesting.
Does he give anything?
That one? No. This one is Shield Bash 4. We want this one to not stay. I don't think there's no lectern in the village, so I'm gonna let's just go ahead and block this one up. He's not gonna change jobs at least until morning. And the reason I'm doing this mainly, Ian, is because we can get bookshelves for villagers for emeralds.
Yep.
which is a very good trade. Might want a composter or a mason. They might trade for stuff. Oh, a Fletcher might work too. That's just a workbench. I'm gonna go make more beds. Destroy this thing. Yep. And we still can't craft this easy. A compressor, which is a high voltage thing. I see. A power loom, which is annoying to make. Yeah. So manually still. Here. Those flowers. Maybe this should be in what I would consider the plant box. Just got a bunch of stuff in it that's not plants, so it's normal. Okay. That's okay, we're here.
He was.
I'm not crazy. At least that not for that reason. My loop. Why are you walking? You had to walk in front of me right then?
Sorry.
It's okay. I have no idea why you had to walk in front of me right then, but that's fine. Why do I have another loom? I need another clay thing. That is a clay ball on a stick. I don't know.
Hey, Cameo. Sure you're not muted.
Alright, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
So where do we have that miner set up?
2K, 5K portals. Basically, another portal.
Where do we have what set up?
A miner. What's it you?
Miner. Oh.
Look, it has power. I don't know. It just, it's been weird.
This is so broken.
Was it because of the change, or did it just finally not? I don't know.
Oh, this is so broken. This is gonna be so much easier.
I know.
You're getting
like,
4 to 1. Because it says, output 32.
Yeah.
Gravitas wants EU, which is a 4 to 1 reduction.
Oh,
It should be taking 128 FE instead of taking 32 FE. I mean, it's in here, so
What's the matter?
I don't know if it's a matter or just a loophole in the mod setup that Flux Point is delivering 32 FE per tick. That's what it's charging the network.
Uh-huh.
GregTech is seeing, well, hang on. Maybe it's not. Maybe go look at the description of the miner again. Maybe we're okay.
At least one 30 by 30.
FE per tick, 8 EU per tick. So it's correct, but it's bypassing the need to build converters. There are GregTech converters that convert FE to EU, or vice versa, and that's a whole nother block that we don't need to make for every single one of these. And GregTech power transmission is really lossy, so we can just put flux points on all of our machines and not deal with all the wires.
Oh, good. So we can line them up and actually look at them now?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Please!
Dang it, Pack!
Thank you. Yes, that would be
This
great.
is great.
All right. Cool. Wait, hold on. Looking. Whee!
Go to your Pack!
Cowabunga.
By the way,
what is this?
next time when you did this,
That's fella.
Galmare, if you're gonna do the carpet thing, you got to put a carpet on a carpet.
Oh yeah,
It's the carpet It's the floating carpet that makes it so they can't teleport there, not the original one. The original one makes it so they can't spawn there, but that one makes it they can't teleport there. They can't teleport to the floating carpet, and they can't teleport to the block under the floating carpet.
All right. Wow. Well, how
I just
many?
have this one 24/7.
700 ender pearls. Yeah, so that's awesome.
Oh yeah, we have a lot more ender eggs.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, we should probably set up a thing for collecting them now. I'm assuming
When are
no
we
one
going to
has
do a
done
spider spawner? Because I do have one set up. Well, I mean, I do have a spider.
For what?
String!
Okay. As long as you know what as long as you remember what it's for and you just didn't want it.
Oh, well, string and spider eyes. We need spider eyes mainly.
What for?
Better spawner.
I could have figured that one. That one doesn't need a spawner. That just needs to go kill a couple.
It needs fermented spider eyes, which do 1+ sparkle.
Ian. Yeah, but you don't need that many. So you just need to go kill a couple spiders, not like an entire spider spawn.
Oh, got me. I did something over
I'm talking to myself.
here. I heard.
I know you heard. That doesn't mean I'm not talking to myself.
This is gonna be so
What
much
happened
better.
to the fluid solidifier?
Over here.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I need obsidian and a lot of it. So, that's how I learned that, why is the battery thing not working? And I was like, huh, I wonder if a flux point will do it. Yeah, flux point did it. I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, okay, let's go test the mine. And I was like, oh, no way, Gallium was going to be
exciting.
just excited. I just need a little obsidian for the,
MV or HV it is. I think we can make the obby with the block breaker in like less than a second. But for now,
I
at
can't
least,
wait.
we can't.
Yeah.
You
We
can't
can
make
only
the
do
block
MV.
breaker yet. I thought you could make it because you had some vanilla stone. I thought that you got the vanilla stone from the block breaker.
Yeah, the obby recipe in the rock crusher is
I got
HV or MV.
More regular cobble.
Do you have a rock? I don't see them set up anywhere. I looked everywhere.
It's right over here. Yeah, and I watched you walk by it.
Where?
That was me.
Where is it?
Over
I'm
here.
looking right at it right now.
Oh, over there. Yeah, look. Dang.
And I think I even
Please
put it
line
in
them
chat.
up so I can find them.
This one is up here for a reason.
Uh huh.
This is the
But
this-
if they're
this
but
is
if they're like in all one location, it's a lot easier to look through them all and find them instead of having to look around like the point of contact and.
yeah. This one is on top of a massive machine, so it's not.
I gotta
Not,
tell you
you
though,
know-
I don't like how Greg Tech has all their machines look exactly the frickin' same.
Yes.
That is kind of irritating.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
that's
just a
HV.
subtle difference in the texture on the front of it, and that's it. The
Redstone?
tier of it changes, so the colors will change as we go in tier. But yeah, all of them are just subtly different.
Very subtly. Alright, I need more blocks. Bamboo, why not? Doesn't matter. Make it pretty later.
Yeah, it's an HV recipe. It'll be a while before we can make it not be that fast.
Okay. Hopefully this guy is no longer a librarian.
You need food or water? Yeah,
No, you're still. Why are you a librarian? There's no lectern. What are you seeing? No one's traded with you. Why are you? You know what? I don't care about you. You need to go away. I need a different guy in your spot. Here, go away. I don't want you anymore. Hey, you want a bed? Come here. You can have a bed. You're going the wrong way. He doesn't want a bed. Never start in the next place.
Time to get back to making
Alright, sorry. Too many things going on here. Alright.
I should make the floor solid, actually.
we have 4 Herculean flux forces and 2 basic. I'm trying to make another gargantuan, but I might just put down the Herculeans for the time being.
Hi, Red Lily. Congratulations on your 108 month anniversary. There you go. Where did- That, delete that. I'm sure I'll get some blocks I can use to just put ceilings on these things. But right now, just make sure they can't escape. Oh, I had one more, huh? Oh, that's the original. Okay, I need carpet. Oh, go get some pizza, Galmer. Or later, get some pizza. You may now leave. Dude, get off the ladder. Oh. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, you're stuck, you're annoying. You're a goat. As I expected, they actually don't see TFC beds as beds at all, so all those little beds they really don't care about. The straw beds. They don't understand that they are beds. That seems to be all the carpet, though. Which is kind of irritating. I'm gonna check over here. And we got lots of carpet at home. I just need to go grab some. Yeah, let's go grab some. I think I need 3 more? Yeah, 3 more carpet. Not carpet. Not carpet. Not carpet. I don't have any carpet on me. Oh, the carpet there. Carpet's not there. Fine. Okay, well, I know there's carpet here. For some reason, you're not getting in bed. Because there's a dude already in bed. In there. You're stuck. Okay, let's get you out of there. Come on. That's not your bed. That's his bed. Go on. No, that's his bed. Go. Get out. That's not your bed. Go away. Go away. It's not your bed. You're an idiot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not your bed. No. No. Get out of this room. Go on. Dadgummit. Sparkles. That doesn't help. Go sparkle somewhere else, guy. No! Sparkle away. Go. Go. Get out. Fine. Go back. That doesn't work. I can't put down oil to move them.
Which one needs to go?
Don't even say it. Don't even pretend, Ian, because I don't trust you on that. You've already punched him a couple times.
What happens?
Punched him or doing other things.
What happens if you do punch them?
Their trades get worse.
Oh.
Because you punched him in the head.
But clearly it's the body. And you could just probably dig under him and... Oh, wait, no, that'll probably happen.
Oh, I thought you were staying next to me. I was actually going towards you because I thought you might actually not have followed me. You followed me.
So somewhat, but yes.
Okay, so we need to get him out of there. This guy sucks. Alright, so we just go ahead and put a hole right here. Put some water right here. Stop threatening that, Ian, please. Will you please just put the gun away? It's not funny if you accidentally shoot him.
I did.
Thank you. There. That's fine. Okay. They now all have their own bed, like they should. Wait, this guy's... Wait, what? How... How...
Is he the same one we tried to get rid of?
No, there's a guy already in the bed. I'm so confused. Is he like the magical villager creator or something? I'm gonna go get another freaking bed. We need to put a roof on them. You want to get some half slabs to put on top of that or something? If not, I'll grab some half slabs. I just rather.
I know where half slabs are.
Preferably stone ones so they don't catch on fire.
Like the bricks?
I don't care, as long as they don't catch on fire. And I'll take this. Back to that away. Definitely here in a minute. I said they're going to start waking up here. They're going to start waking up in a moment.
Need my builder.
That's fine. Wow, that makes a lot of bamboo planks. Okay.
So what do you want to do?
At the four tall. So there's three spaces inside. You need 3 air spaces inside or they won't use the beds.
So where I'm at right now? One down.
The same level as the shroom light. I need 6 more carpet. Okay. One more, please. You got one more slab?
I have a few more, yes.
Could you put one more slab so I can put down this one? Well, 2, honestly, but thank you. There we go. I need 3 more of these. And you have 2. 1 needs to go. Go. No, let's move. No reason to keep you in here. Come on out. Not your bed anymore. Oh, yeah, the chest cavity. Oh, there's a villager way over there. Okay. Hopefully that's just one of these guys who's just going to go back home when he gets the time. There. Yeah, it looks like it's just these 3 guys left. I'm not even sure we can breed them. Alright, let me just try the Electron on some of these other guys. They won't be able to reset their trades, but at least try and figure something out here. This is too late in the day. Is it too late in the day? Yeah, it's too late in the day. Excuse me. Trying to think on vanilla crops what they can use and what they can't. Okay, you went to the wrong one again. Thank you. No, get out. You left for a second. There's another bed. I don't know why you're sparkling. Nope, that's not your bed either. That's also not your bed. That's your new bed. Good job. You had to skip one, didn't you? Fine. This allows me to transfer this down to here anyways. This will make it more in-proof so that it can't actually open it up and have them walk away.
What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put this one right here so we have it available to put it there when we get one for there. No, stop. Stop. Why'd you do that? You don't know the... Ian, you don't know the mechanics of villages, right?
No, not really.
So, ask, should I put these jack-o'-lanterns in front of their places? What I was doing is I was telling the villagers can see this as a path right now. They can go. They think they can go through here, but then they walk up to here and they hit it. Like it's like when you make a spawner trap and you use the trap doors to make it so that they'll walk off the edge. They think they can walk through this, and even though they can, they don't. They're dumb. So they just keep hitting their heads on it. But they think they can go into the bed. By putting a block here, you tell them, oh, that pathway's closed. I need to use a different bed. And then they'll go and do a different one. But the actual purpose of this spot, this is where the lectern or whatever it is going to go. This is where their workstation's going to be. I got bamboo like crazy. Might as well go ahead and put it down here. Dude, if we need a random block to just place down, it should have been bamboo. Oh my, this stuff is easy to get.
Back to you, NFC.
Well, yeah, in order to, the block of bamboo is 9 bamboo, right? Which grows like a weed.
Mm-hmm.
Once you make a block of bamboo, you use a saw on it, and you get 6 planks. Not 6 the little pieces of lumber.
No,
6 full plank blocks.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I did one thing while I was over here, and that slid it up.
Yes, you did. I was going to light them up on the inside, but this works too. I saw this, and I was like, oh, that's not bad. Usually what I do is I go and I put a block of light in between them. You see my stream?
Mm-hmm.
I usually put a block of that type of light right there. And that lights up both rooms at the same time. And it guarantees that crap ain't going to spawn. I kind of want to get rid of some of this dirt, so we can do this. Oop. Oh, that was so loud.
I'm tempted to put a wall on the others. That way nothing can come in. But if
Yeah, but what would?
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing.
Exactly. So I ain't worried. That did not get rid of dirt. That just replaced my dirt with different dirt. Now I have 2 types of dirt on me. That's worse. Doings, boy. Stupid snow.
It's the lanterns, and I also made sure to bump out the half slab roof because I know that it's going to be annoying to walk.
Yeah, it should actually take this and let's dig out a pathway to that thing.
You mean the entirety of this width, or?
I'd say a 3-wide path going over here to the teleporter, covered with half slabs, and maybe slammed on the ground so that we can walk over here without issue. And why do you walk in front of me?
I didn't try and walk in front of you.
You literally just... Okay.
I was trying to come up to the right. Then you moved right.
You were trying to what?
I was trying to come up from your right just to work.
You walked in front of me, though. Okay, let's go ahead and do some slabs here. Because we can. Let's do this. Okay. Put them in the ceiling, Ian. Put them in the ceiling, Ian! I'm going to do slabs on the floor to match with the floor that's over there. Not that. This. Stand right here. Place. And that placed most of them. Okay. We're going to need to figure out how to either breed villagers or how to transport them over to here. I'm not really sure which is going to be easier. Ah. You didn't need to do the rest of them in the roof. I just mainly meant on that path. That looks much better, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very nice, well-lit path. Okay, wake up! Okay, we have a good librarian and a bad librarian. That's it.
I shot outwards, not...
I asked you to not threaten the gun so you don't accidentally... You it's not funny! These are the only villagers we got! You don't need to pretend to kill them! No, Ryu, you find the part my reaction funny, not the part where they die. It's a difference. Alright, let's see if we can get you to be a librarian. Oh, for this, in order to make this work, we need to tell the rest of them, no, you can't leave this room, so we're going to go here, 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 and here. So you're the only one who has this. Now it's going to take until about 9 o'clock in their afternoon before this guy's going to realize, oh, I have a job. So it's got to take a second. About another minute and a half. I don't think they do it at 8 o'clock. I'm pretty sure they do it at 9 o'clock. It's at 8 o'clock, it's 10 seconds. Oh no, he's a librarian. Okay. Repellent, no. Stop. Breaking 2, no. You already got infinity, thank you. Magic siphon, no. Unless it's me, there's only 2 things I want to see.
It tells you in the description what magic siphon is.
I don't want magic siphon. There's only 2 things that I want to see, I said. I didn't say I don't know what magic siphon is. I want to see a bookshelf. Or I want to see mending. Although
That's
that's pretty
interesting.
good. All arrows infinite.
God, man.
Uh,
Oh, I got
no.
I didn't realize you were getting
but then it becomes permanent, and we already haven't. Dropping it. Velocity.
Oh, velocity's good.
We can get all these things later by enchanting bows and stuff. What I really want is something that you can't get by enchanting.
I wonder if you can enchant guns. Maybe. Oh god.
Starting to think he does not give you bookshelves.
Well, that's probably a very accurate achievement or advancement. Velocity 2, or hypervelocity 2, swiftly loaded 2.
It's usually a tier 1 enchant. A tier 1 trade.
I need to get more levels. No, where's the sword? Oh, there's the sword. What's the thing we need to copy? Enchantments? I forget the item name.
Yalmir will tell you in a moment.
What was
I
that
think
again?
it's printing press.
What do we need to copy the books and stuff? Printing press?
It's from Super Factory Manager, formerly Steve's Factory Manager. And the pieces we need are a piston, a printing press, and printing forms, plus goop.
Apparently we can use chalk for that.
It's dye. You just need dyes.
So, why haven't we made it yet?
Because there's a lot of mods in this pack, and we're busy.
If there's a piston, I'll go make it.
I think there's 250 pistons.
Right,
Okay.
I forgot about that. Yeah, compared to the Endopose we have.
Such a good one.
958. Where's the piston?
Oh.
I think they're in a drawer.
What is that?
No, it's not mending.
Yeah, that one probably isn't worth it. It's a good one.
For apotheosis, it's just about required.
I do not see it here, so it could be... Oh, I see 8 pistons, never mind. I want to make 2 pistons. Should I make 2? No, that means we can draw that.
Mending. Got it.
Is mending one of those that's not available from Ender.io enchanting?
It is, but we don't have Ender.io enchanting.
Not yet, anyway. Yep.
Oh yeah, hey Galmo. got mapped.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the storage network area for the Flux networks?
No.
Okay. I mean, it's horrible right now, but I'm doing it. I just was like, let's just place them down.
Oh, I forgot the lapis.
Do we have a raw item? How do we not have a raw item?
Because we've used 2 of them.
Oh. I decided to just set
Why'd I
these
get three?
up. That way we have power.
It's relatively straightforward to make them, though.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it the old-fashioned way, or you can actually grab the melt wrought iron in the extractor,
And locked.
and then solidify it in the fluid solidifier. The fluid solidifier is busy making obsidian, so.
Oh yeah, I know that. I can stop that making obsidian. It's gonna be a long process.
Make all that hobby? Yeah.
All the flux stuff, yeah. Because if we can have like a few gargantuan flux storages, that basically would last us. Well, at least if we're doing a big clearing area with destruction gadgets and other things, it would clear. It would recharge it real quick. You are coming with me. So, what do I need in the fluid solidifier for it to make the thing? Like what, casting mode? Oh, I see.
Alright.
Does
I would like to see a farmer.
Alright, I guess I'm going to process the beads into sugar then.
No reason not to. I processed a whole bunch of the last big harvest for that. TSC, 2 dirt, 6 lumber.
Do we have a vat then for processing them?
Yep.
Or did you process it with Create?
I said yep. We have a vat.
That's a lot faster.
The reload for your...
Musket.
Yeah. Really hope so.
Not
Yeah,
super.
it's right here. Right on top of the oven next to the grill.
Perfect.
Oh, I am out of milk.
I just recently milked the cow, so you just grab a bunch and...
Yeah, now that they all actually give milk, we're getting a lot of milk.
Yeah.
Did you get your pizza?
Nope. Haven't done that yet.
I love is that I went through this whole process to get a bookshelf, so I don't have to make books. They don't trade for bookshelves, it looks like. So
Really?
that was a waste of time.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't understand how the villager system works in this pack.
You know what we
Something
gotta
I
do
don't
now.
need
Make a villager spawner.
That's going to be interesting.
You clearly
How many
need to go
villagers are you going to
over
slaughter in pursuit of infinite villagers?
I just passed up on capturing 5, too.
Oof.
With capturing 5, we could spawn an infinite number of villagers. Just gotta go visit some other villages. Well, I can't think of how it would be easy to bring villagers here, and I don't know how to breed them in this. So, that only leaves so many options.
The zombie villager spawner? Do zombie villagers even exist in this? I haven't seen any. I haven't seen that many zombies, but I don't recall seeing one.
Well, if we're going to get a zombie villager spawner, might as well get a villager spawner. There's a lot of villages. If you get... I mean, just got to go on a slaughter. That's all. With preferably capturing 5 of some description or something. And getting lucky. I don't know what the odds are of getting one by capturing, but... Yeah, can't be that bad. There's a lot of villages. And if they all died, when we get the capturing thing, we can repopulate the village by just dropping the spawner in there for a few minutes. Well, in the future, it'll be fine.
So annoying that the uses of beets could not show sugar generation.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying, that so many of the TFC recipes don't work. It's really annoying.
Well, they work just fine. You just can't find them.
What mods are we playing right now? Many. But the base is TFC and Greg Tech. And there's Create in here too. Those are the 3 that you're probably going to know off the top of my head. Well, while it's nighttime, let me go check this place out. I'm pretty sure I got everything out of it, but there's 2 towers next to each other over here. There's no way I got everything out of them. Now, let me get my walking stick. There, now I can move.
Alright, I need salt water. Do you have any salt water here, or is it all elsewhere?
Probably at the ocean.
There's a lot of salt water at the ocean, yes.
Would you like me to go get you some salt water?
No, I'm perfectly capable.
Well, I didn't know if you've been to the ocean yet or not.
That's true. That's true. Yes, I have been to the ocean.
Okay. You haven't traveled a lot, so it was possible.
Mm-hmm.
Why not making
There you are.
it?
Oh, yeah, that is empty.
It's not making it. Does it require a blue, green, and red dye? Really?
You making a gun?
No.
Then what are you making?
Printing press.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does require all the things. I did clean this out. Well, all right then. Well, this game has something to do until morning, at least.
Do you have a beat on you, Goma?
I have like 4 stacks of beats on me.
Can I take one beat?
You heard him. Beat him.
Yes. But no, that's more than one.
Well, that is a beat,
All
but
right.
that's not the beat I meant.
Doesn't that just beat all? Okay. Sure,
I am
Ian,
here.
where are you?
Home.
Okay. What a beat?
What's a
There you are.
centuries? We are playing on a
beat.
server.
Yeah, we're definitely playing on a server. Essentials is known to have some challenges with packs like this.
Oh.
Don't even know what Essentials is.
It's like Hamachi, essentially. I'm
That
dating
didn't help
myself.
me at all.
Oh, really? Okay. Essentially, it's a proxy for your local system that allows you to get other players in on a otherwise single-player world, hosting a local server on your computer, essentially.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't want to buy your vegetables. Give you something to
Dedicated
sell.
project. I need red dye, and that beat didn't work. Ooh, blood lily. Wee, Feather Holly! I love praying to the Corellian tombstones. Corellians.
Okay, that sucks. Farmers are worthless. Okay, let's go ahead and just pop that aside here. I think I saw a crafting bench nearby. That should be up. That should make us like a Fletcher. Fletcher?
Do-do-do.
Oh.
Hee wee! I made it.
Crap.
That is a really confusing block. What house?
That sounds, so I'll give you one word of advice. That BTS doesn't sound useful. Sounds like there's problems with it for Minecraft usage. Shouldn't be that big of a problem.
So it's got to be a TFC workbench. All right.
TFC workbench.
To get a Fletcher.
Yeah, buy it.
There. sticks for lapis. I think I might have a couple of those.
How do you turn this downwards? What? Placed in the air gap, blow down facing. Oh, I need a piston.
Hey, let's give him 3 cut amethyst for a flint. That sounds like a good trade. Honestly, I want to try that.
Oh, I know what flint's going in this place.
I'll level you up, so that's fine.
Oh.
Yarn and string for rubies. Okay.
Well, the thing that I found in Gravitas² is you can chain these. So one guy gives you rubies for sticks or something, and some other guy takes rubies for some other thing you actually want. Kaolinite, for example. Kaolinite, as you remember, was really difficult in 1.18.
Yes, it was.
And that's how villager trades in Gravitas² were how we got around that.
Smirt.
How's this? What? This is confusing tool to.
Okay, now. Skin. Not bad. Stop it.
Do I also need a printing form too?
Try a computer scientist. Try a gunsmith. Turntable for an engineer. Okay. Outfitter. Try a computer scientist. Got a couple of these. Interesting. You can make him a computer scientist, but he won't trade with you. Huh. Okay. mostly empty. And the gunsmith won't trade with you.
Well, that's weird.
What the heck? Galmer gave you some advice. He was a little quiet about it, but he did give you advice. Did you hear that?
He hasn't responded since I said that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I want to make sure. This is one of the things.
I'm curious, actually.
Well, I'd like to see a list of the villagers that aren't disabled. Oh, come on! Stargate dude's disabled too? Won't check that one then. What else is there to check?
Oh, they did simple playing, so don't do that one.
Check an armorer and a butcher. A grill. That's an actual use for the grill.
A grill, really?
Yeah.
But
Do
no.
we have a map or something?
I'm not even sure this is going to work. The picture shows the grill over a fire, and I just built the thing out of frickin' wood.
Oh, that's gonna go over really well.
And it's nighttime, so even if I do this, it's not going to tell me. Can't even place it.
Where do we have paper? I thought we had paper. Oh.
I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, just make a butcher. I don't know if a butcher's actually worth bothering. I don't know if they trade for anything. Butcher works, but is it worth it? The anvil's gone. Why is the anvil
Over by the
gone?
crucible. Over by the crucible.
Oh. That makes sense.
Right?
We'll take that until morning. mean, yeah, I can get meat. It's a question of. Yeah, I was just really surprised. What I started this whole thing off of with Vortex is I thought that I could get a bookshelf from the librarian, and that's disabled. If it's not disabled, it's higher up than I'm seeing, but it's usually a tier 1 and it's not there. So I was surprised to see that. And I can make bookshelves. That's not the hard part. We can make the bookshelf. Well, it's not the easy part. I just didn't feel like making more leather. And for some reason, all books are leather bound.
Yo.
Yo. Why yo?
No, I was trying to remember schedule.
Okay.
So are we just leaving the spawner on all the time?
I do. Do you need it? Because I can give you the sword.
No, we don't need it.
Sword is up on the wall. Middle, top.
I'm just going up to speed up that spawner to max speed.
With sugar? Oh, it's already sugarified.
Is it?
Yeah, I did that with you watching.
Yeah, but we need to see if it can go faster.
No.
What part of Mac? It's already maxed out, Ian.
So the max spawn delay is still 200.
Well, I wasn't able to right-click it anymore, and I got an achievement for it.
Yeah. That's. We need more clocks. We need 18 more clocks.
Oh. Well.
Did all the clocks it could do?
Nope. Well, maybe all the clocks you could do with what we had, but we need 18 more to max it out completely.
Oh god, I love barrel. I'm making a lot of paper.
Babbit?
A lot
Paper.
of what?
Making a lot of paper.
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 You
You heard
using wood
PayPal
chips
too,
or
didn't you?
I didn't say PayPal.
You
I
said
heard
PayPal. Yeah.
I said PayPal.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You did not say paper.
Which recipe are you using, Ian?
The what chips? And you can
Okay.
use a barrel for it.
You can?
Yes.
Does it use up all the water and do a ton, or does it use the whole barrel for just one craft?
It uses it all for the entire craft. But okay, so it uses it for each craft that it needs. So 10 crafts.
Really? That's different. So that wasn't what I experienced for another recipe, but okay then.
Ask Peck earlier. He did dough, I think.
That's great. Paper is a good thing to be able to make lots of.
9 paper. I am going to. Nope, this area is full.
There's paper.
This is going to be right next to the sticks.
I think there's already a paper drawer over there, isn't there?
Is there? I don't know, dude. I don't see a paper drawer.
Me neither. There was one. Alright.
Well, probably
Paper
someone
drawer?
didn't lock it, so it's right
That's
next to
fine.
the sticks.
That's a good spot.
Just need lock.
Okay. Electron.
made sure to put a drawer key in the forgery and the main house.
I did notice that, thank you.
I need an anvil.
Plate. Electrum wire. Redstone.
Holy crap.
Yes!
That's 15. 20. 25. Come on, be 25. $27.
Ooh, down gives you an aluminum crate.
Valium gives you aluminum crate.
Miners. Under the diamond.
Woohoo! I like to
was
not
a lot of
trade
things.
those in until I need them
Box.
in case I have one that might need some extra storage. Like, oh, I still have quest reward I can pull.
Ooh, basic electronics circuit. Yay.
And now I forgot what I was doing. Treated wood slab. Which means I
I'm
need
going to put this in the
creosote.
cryptic.
Oh, I can use that treated wood. Good.
Capel! Oh, not capel. God, that's fast. Alloy smelter with a block. Alright, continue making stuff now. We'll just multiply it. Sorry if I took that. If you need it, take it back. But unless we just want to make another
solidifier?
one. Yeah. Actually, how hard?
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Says forge of the iron plates, but does that count? Okay, so forge plates / iron. Not sure.
Nope.
Okay. 2 brass mechanisms. One copper coil.
What are you making back?
Flesher. flushing machine.
You do have the cheap component blueprint in, right? Yeah.
And iron mechanical component. We don't have any of those extra right now, do we?
We have one component in here. Which one is it? It's... We have a steel one. Go ahead.
Worth a shot.
Yep. This is the IE crate here. So if we're doing IE, we might as well do the rest of them, right?
Copper. Wait, isn't there a cheaper one in here? Yeah.
Yes.
Iron
Yes, there
plate
is.
with a copper ingot, yeah.
What do you think? Should we make the loom, the thresher, and the grist mill?
Probably eventually, but right now I just... The most annoying one is we're dealing with soaked hide, so that's just a pain in the butt.
Right. I think I'm gonna make a loom too. And that reminds me that our steel reserves are... we have over 300.
Okay. Need a flux point. Where are those
I can
at?
grab it.
Okay.
Over here behind
These
the
are in this redwood chest right here.
rosewood chest. Behind the
Okay.
immense amount of
Well, I got it.
storage.
Does the color matter?
Nope.
Of the flux point, only a little bit.
Okay.
Blue is the base network. Green is
Green
the
is the
outgoing
outgoing.
power network. Yeah, so
Green is the what?
green is preferred.
Yeah,
Green.
green is.
Okay. There it is.
It's just off out instantly, it feels like.
Go?
Does it need a...
Getting one. Needs a blade. Forgot about the blade. Wrought iron plate. I thought I wasn't heating for a second there. That should be enough. Upset. Shrink. hit. Okay. Upset. Shrink. Hit. There. Ew. Yeah, Horsham. I like using the measuring tool sometimes, but other times it's kind of nice to use the original mechanic, and it's not that hard to just line it up. If you're going to be making a whole lot of something, you want to come up with the exact recipe. Yeah, it makes sense, but for making one thing at a time, it's fine. I've been doing TFC for a long freaking time, so it doesn't really bother me.
I tend to not want to use the resource pack because I think it changes it somehow.
Well, it changes what the priority on that. It's like a preference thing for how you want to play the game. Like,
Yep.
for instance, the way you play the game is you don't want to work with a wire losing its resistance over time and try to figure that part out. You'd rather bundle everything up. So but other people would look at that and see that as like, well, that's just cheating the system. For you, it's the same way with the anvil. It's just the other way around for you.
Right.
Yes, Vortex, I am able to do well forged or better without any difficulty.
Yep, that's pretty straightforward. Now forging iron tools the first time is more challenging. But
And honestly, it's kind of nice to be able to just take it and melt it down to redo it again if you need to.
Why is this not working?
I mean, I remember the time that smithing was a literal skill in the game. Like, you improved in the skill of smithing that made it so that you could make better tools. And at the time, I was a smith on the server. I've smithed hundreds of tools. Hundreds. Where some people would say that, and they're exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. I've literally smithed hundreds of tools.
Okay, printing press not working.
And the mechanic has not changed that much over time. It's changed, but it's not changed much. And this has to go. That was an interesting little design choice when we didn't have to walk through here all the time. We'll go like this.
No, that's fine.
I was being nice and saying hundreds. But 100 sounds about right. Getting the skill... Thanks. No, I'll take the... how about we just get... Here, hold up. 1 second. Let's go right here. right here. There. Use that. I'm gonna go get a hopper. See if that thing works with a hopper. Of course, I can't see if that thing works with a hopper because right now I don't have any unprocessed left. Okay, if I was a hopper...
I don't think we have one. I think I have chutes, but no hoppers.
Okay.
There's one that's not in use right here for right now. Well, if you want a hopper.
We'll just need one. At the moment. Where's here? Oh, thank you.
You bet.
Well, this might be taking days. Nope, that's done. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works.
This will be cool.
It does auto dump. Now I need another one to feed it in. That I will use a chute for.
Nice.
I like chutes. Chutes are nice. I keep looking at the back one thinking that is the one. That is... The create one is not the back one anymore.
There's not that much stuff in it. We can move it. Not sure where we put the IE stuff instead, but... So we need 10 more brass mechanisms to maximize that spawner.
Once you do this... That is going to go
The vortex.
in a barrel with water.
I am regretting my protestation of the extruder not having use in LV. I know I whined a lot about it, but being able to
What are you
extrude
regretting?
brass mechanisms,
What about
the
them?
brass mechanism extruder recipe is an LV recipe, but you can't get it because the LV extruders are disabled because I complained.
Good job.
But now I'm regretting it.
That should fit in here nicely. You said you were making another machine for this?
I was going to make the loom at some point.
Yeah, that just takes up a lot of room, though, because it's not
Yeah,
not
it
a
is.
1x2 little thing.
Yep.
Okay, so I made a printing press and I don't know how it works. So...
You need a piston.
Oh yeah, I have that over it.
Then you need to
Where
make the
did you
printing
put
form.
it?
What did you say, Goma?
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, smithing.
No problem.
You said he need the printing form or something.
Yeah,
Need a
that's what I'm
printing
trying
form.
to make,
Yep,
but...
you need the printing form, yes.
Vortex, no. Sorry. That's another one of those, if it's your style of thing. I like having the ability to go underwater a lot because I do a lot of underwater stuff, and I like having the enchantments and stuff like that. I don't like that that is, well, it's just a really bad helmet itself, and I can't, since it doesn't attach to a helmet, it's not that good. I'd still prefer to just attach if I could attach a light to this, I'd be the happiest. Because when I'm out and about, I'd like some light to be out and about, but when I'm at home, I want to be forced to make lighting around home. No, it can't go in a curio slot.
If it was, then I'd be wearing it all the time.
And even if it could, it would take the place of the engineer's goggles, which is another thing you always want. So it makes it so you have to fight between one thing or another to wear. I'd rather have the thing for when I'm wandering, and then have the lights around the base. I don't know if that's my style, but for me that makes more sense for what it's used for. Otherwise, people will just like make the head things and they'll just have really dark bases everywhere. And I hate that. And I drive people like Ian crazy because I hate that.
I light up though. I just take it. So like hard work, I like the belt with the thing. It's just.
If you could attach it to other helmets, that would. I mean, honestly, yeah, that would be ideal. If you could attach it to other helmets, just like you could do with the engineer's goggles and other things. Yeah, that would be great. But yeah, without it being an attachment to a good helmet, yeah, it's just nothing. And if it's going to be attached to a helmet, I'd suggest making it so you can make it so that the mod has a headlight helmet, and then a strappable headlight, and then have the strappable headlight be something you attach to a helmet. Make it so it's 2 tiers of crafting. Like that's something you can make later on when you have like rubber or plastic to make the elastic. That's something to work towards.
It's possible to make it a strong and weak light.
Alright, I'm going to use up the rest of the brass mechanisms we have.
Go for it. I did try it, though. I have used it a couple times. The only time I use it, though, is when I am absolutely certain I am not going to take any damage. And then I forget that I have it on and just walk away and start doing something, and then it starts taking damage.
Or you go underwater and you start suffocating.
Yes. Because, when we made the Ender spawner, which I love, by the way, I made that sucker, and that was great. I don't know if you've seen that one yet. I like to show it off, because I like to show off the work that we've done. I have a little bit of Ian in me, what can I say? We did this. In order to do this, I put a hot spring source up there, and the hot spring basically flowed through the whole area, and this does not recognize hot spring water as water. It recognizes that you're in a liquid and makes it so that you don't so that you can breathe under the water a little bit, but it doesn't recognize that you're supposed to have breath. So when you're under the hot spring or oil, for that matter, you breathe infinitely, but you can still float around and do stuff. The only thing you can't do is it doesn't recognize that you being able to swim, so you can't swim quickly.
Alright, this is going to pour a stream of Enderman.
For oil, it's only the only benefit of it is so you can go up and down inside the oil to like check out veins underneath it, and you can like break out a block under the veins so you can make the oil flow down, get around, and do stuff. But you can pick this up and just use it. I mean,
alright, there it is.
Time warped spawner. Oh, you made it super fast. You made it the strongest of the spawners, huh?
Yep.
Let's go go over here and do that.
Oh yeah, I want the cut paste gadget to be increased. 100,000, that's puny.
Yeah, it's at least 1 a second. Very grateful we shut them up because
I'm
this
going
would
to
be
tattle
really
on
loud
you,
in here.
Ian. I'm going to tattle on you for this one.
What?
So, about the cut and paste gadget.
Content.
You still there, Vortex? Because you might want to know about this one. I'm assuming you know about it, but I'm also assuming you might not want this.
Oh, how'd that hit you? Oh.
Well, in this, you have the building gadget, you have the exchanging gadget, you have the copy and paste gadget, and you have the cut and paste gadget. First of all, this crashes the game. If you happen to cut something with a lava source and then it will try to paste the lava source immediately and crash you, which is bad. Second, it does the initial cut essentially for free. So then if you just don't paste it, you can do, that. Now, I didn't, because it can crash you. This is Greg Tech from and Terraformer Craft, yeah. I use the destruction
Gravitas
gadget.
specifically.
Yeah, I would suggest turning off the cut and paste gadget because it's broken and you can use it essentially for free, and just use that. This costs energy to do the destruction, and it has a limited range versus this thing.
To answer your question, Vortex, no, it was not one whole cut. It was a few cuts. There's a limit. When I was looking around to see if I could increase the 100, like the cutting for it,
Sword
and
That's
it's like
not what I meant.
100,000. Yeah, I don't know what you meant.
Throw me the sword. You're busy talking.
You didn't. Should have said that. But yeah, like I want that increased, but it looks like it's in the code.
Yeah, when I said you could do this, I didn't mean you could do this in one shot. What I mean is, it doesn't cost any power to do this. Whether it's one shot or 100 shots, it costs essentially nothing to do a cut.
Oh, I would like the cost to happen. It's just I want it to be bigger, so the cost can be a lot more.
And honestly, since it breaks the game anyways, I would suggest just turning it off until that's fixed. You have a double reason to simply disable that as a thing.
Well, I don't paste.
I know. I told you, Ian. I was going to tattle on you.
I don't mind.
I did. I'm sorry, but not really, because I did it.
Yeah, we cut out a 12 by 12 chunk area in the Nether using the cut and paste solely. On the public server.
We'll go there in a second, Freefall. I just wanted to show that first. That would be here. Show that off a little bit better too if I go over here, and we're gonna we'll even put on this thing. It'll slow me down a bit, but this is the area where I used it too, because once everything is secured, nothing is spawning, nothing's going to damage me at all. It's like that's when you put this thing on. Then it has its use, but it's a very limited use at that. And this has a redstone signal on the back of it so that you can turn it off. And why are they not moving? Oh, because they're all stuck waiting to fall. You literally have a line of them looking to fall.
Yeah,
right?
no,
That's
wanna
I was
increase the
curious
base
why
of
it was like it was very regular. Dick, people falling.
Yeah, they're just waiting to
Wow.
fall down.
All right, I turned it off.
Yeah, this has a redstone signal with a redstone link hooked up to it, and this thing is amped up to be as fast as it can go. Currently, it makes no sound because they added wool to that, so they are completely silent. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now we just need to increase the spawn with the amount of spawn.
I'm pretty sure, Ian, it is.
No, fast. No, more spawns.
It's pretty dang adequate.
I think this is pretty good.
Yeah, but we need to increase down here so we can get more so they don't smush each other. Because that's the problem after a while.
If they're smushing
So-
each other, that's when you slash them with a sword.
But it's not fun. Okay.
You want to see hundreds die with one slash, is what you're saying.
You want to
Yes.
lag out the server by dropping thousands and thousands of ender pearls in one shot.
Lagging out the server, no, but lagging, yes. I just
So
want to see how much
I
the server can
picked up
handle.
like 10 gems doing that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, this thing is really good.
I
for
picked
gems,
up 5
too.
Enderman spawn eggs.
I think there's 3 in the chest.
As I say.
Now, what you could do, Ian, is add a fan or something like that here so that it blows them around. I would suggest a fan on the left to just blow them all to one side.
As long as that doesn't make them die when there's...
No, they would squish as much as they can without dying.
Okay.
As long as you kill them before they start.
Yeah, if you get to a point
randomly.
where they are dying from having from a 5x1 area, well, you have too many in there anyway.
We just have a few ender pearls, yes.
Yeah, now we just need blazes and we just need obsidian and absurd amount of obsidian.
Why do we need an absurd amount of obsidian?
So I can make more gargantuan storage.
Oh.
Flux networks.
So I have a validated reason
Ow.
of having it. Also, so we can just have a lot of power when we tech up.
Now I know why one is randomly taking damage. If you're killing one as one is falling, it takes damage from the sword. Now it makes sense because they all die. They all come down here with half a heart. How is one living long enough to get mad at you? Now it makes sense.
Now you know. Very cool.
Yeah, but the cup paste gadget, if we could blacklist stuff that could crash, then yeah. That and increase, well, have it cost energy, but also increase the size for it, because it's a... What I saw, it's like 100,000 blocks you can delete at once.
Well, the thing about this freefall is it's already a 1x5 chamber. If you make it much more than this, this is actually going to stop them from getting to a point where it's going to start lagging you out because there's so many in there. 1x5, I don't know what the actual number is that they got to fill before they start dying from a 1x5, but it's a pretty high number. Well, it just reached it.
Yeah, but I want
So,
higher,
that
like
many.
hundreds. Not...
But that's
75.
because... But Ian, that's because you like to do something excessive. That's excessive. I want it to be functional. You know what? If you want to do that, go make your own!
I'll make a fan.
I've encouraged you to go make your own place this whole time. Go make your own! Then you can make it as stupidly broken as you want. I can turn it off. At level 62. Oh, we need another light in here. Okay. This is a spawnable spot. This should not be a spawnable spot. Surprised they're not spawning here.
Or teleporting down there.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They're not teleporting down here. Ian, you can't... okay, you can't put that there. Remember, you can't... You need to be careful where you put blocks in this area. When we started this thing up, the first thing they did is immediately teleport onto that one over there. Okay, we're putting this in. Okay. Could potentially automate it with a create deployer. Oh yeah, easily.
We hit the size.
Should we remove these three slabs then?
Either that or put slabs over the top of them and then more carpet, because we're not walking over there. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't teleported, but they probably could.
Yeah, surprised. All right.
$3,561.
All right, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
That's a lot of books. Ian, didn't you say you made a lot of paper? There it is. Seven more.
Oh, a creeper spawner. Oh, it's a broken one. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, the paper's right next to the sticks. Okay, yeah, never mind.
We should make a tool rack and put the egging sword next to the spawner.
That's a good idea.
We'll just take one of the tool racks at the top of the board.
Let's use a different color.
Okay.
The tool rack for it's right above the switch.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of made this before it broke.
Daters wondering what's going on.
It is.
You mean before it was fixed?
But that's what I said.
Okay.
Could use a piston.
Okay, where's the macerator? Do we have a macerator?
We have 2 macerators. We have a steam one right here, which is to be slower depending upon what you need, and then there's another one over in the other, as part of our processing chain. Well, there's 2 of them over here. This one is free for use right now. There's another one right here. That's auto processing, so.
I think. Like now?
It's not. It's set up to use. This one's good. I've got the item movement turned off.
No, I actually kind of wanted it to because I want to cook this in the glass and then chop it up.
Say again?
I want the glass dust.
Oh, well, you're in the right place.
Need water bottles.
There's liquid glass in a drum over there you can just use if you wanted.
Too late.
Alright, well I'm going to start this up then. Since you grab that glass. So the rock crusher pack is up here. The top of this structure.
Oh, I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, it's kind of the center or the beginning of this passive oxygen and silicon production.
Would have never guessed that one.
Don't blame you. There's some stuff that's HV or MV only, but all the TFC rocks and cobble are essentially infinite at this point.
Bless you.
I was blowing my nose with thank you. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna need more fish. That's right. Let me do that.
Oh no. You can use a steel drum to make paper with wood chips.
And it doesn't use all of it up. I had the
I'm going
unpleasant
to use
experience of it. I had the unpleasant experience of a craft like that eating my drum. So I've gone back to using just wooden buckets that I don't care about.
It's a good reason.
Just make 2
Yeah.
stacks of paper.
All right.
Wow! I love how on this that's impressive. Like, I just made 2 stacks of papers, and another version of Minecraft's like, and
Per craft. Oh, do the steel drum. It uses the entire thing up, but it's nice.
come on, fishies.
I'm still trying to figure out how you get the printing form for the press form.
How much glass dust do you want, Pack?
That was done.
Oh. We have...
Technically, I needed 7. I just made a few extra bottles. I made a stack of glass dust. You made a few extra, huh?
Yeah, it's still running. I think we're up to 8 stacks now.
Yeah, I don't. I don't need that.
All right. We'll turn it off then.
It's a good plan.
What?
Yeah, I just brought over a stack of sand and tossed it in there. I didn't know it could do it on its own.
Yeah, so it's cobble gen, grind to gravel, brush to sand, with flint and clay as potential outputs, and then arc furnace to glass, grind glass to dust, centrifuge glass to silicon dioxide sand dust, and then electrolyze that for silicon and oxygen. So it's a whole chemical, physical processing chain.
Okay. I stopped at, I think, the second step.
Yep.
No,
I think you're
mainly because I'm
processing
shooting
sand.
fish.
And missing sometime. Can you drink those water bottles? I think you can.
I don't know. God, you. Freaking crappies. That salmon still alive? Dadgummit, hold still.
I was speaking of needing fluid/gas storage because, we've got 250 buckets of oxygen over here, and likely we'll need more.
Yeah, I noticed that's used for processing. Vortex, maybe if you made it so that the enchanting table, which you can't break or move, spawns on top of like a rare wizard tower. Give it an option for people who really, really want it to look for it. But they have to, like, set up their stuff right there. They can't move it.
You can move with create. They used to spawn in some villages.
Disable that.
Well, they don't spawn in villages anymore, I think. It's been disabled.
Well, I mean, with the create, you could probably tell it you can't do enchanting tables.
Yep.
Which would suck.
Yeah, so we eventually
give some way later on of being able to get enchanting tables. Oh, hey, I'm kind of curious about something. Hey, Vortex, if I take this guy and put him next to a magma cube, will he eat them and make a frog lake? Or are these guys not able to do that?
They look interesting when they're in the water, huh?
You don't know if they do. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the answer that I pretty much have to, because I don't know. It's not something you really think about. But light sources in TFC are, you know, valuable. Is that a village? No. Are you just coming out here to get this location, Ian?
Somewhat. Oh, there's a big cavern underneath, though.
Uh-huh. Oh, something extra? Whatever. Yeah, I just don't know if the TFC program does it. I don't know. We'll find out at some point. We could literally put a magma cube spawner next to it and see what happens. I'd be curious. You know how many levels we got?
69.
I have 50 if you want to pack.
I got 3 more. You could do one, he could do all of them.
I'll let Ian do them then.
Oh, I gotta knock it down to do it. I do have enough. I just can't. All right.
That makes sense. It's almost like you want a modular enchanting area that you can use pistons or something to move the shelves around to give you what you need.
Usually it's torches.
Hmm. I see.
Too many. Too many. There we go. And let's just go ahead and knock these two out. Nope. There we go. That's 15.
I also understand that deep slate is available in railcraft geodes in the ocean for when we need deep slate for some of the apotheosis stuff.
Railcraft geodes in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's funny that they eat them, Gator, but too bad that they don't actually use them up. Produce what you'd hope.
One.
So I needed enchantments.
Alright, I got it. 2. One more. done with you. Leave your next. Where's the Apotheosis book?
It's in the shelf with the rest of the non-magic books around the corner. Can't get there from here now. So in the back, behind, behind those shelves back there. Yep. Top shelf. Yep. It was sitting on the ground. I was like, that doesn't.
You just tested the frog thing. TFC frog will eat a cube but won't spawn a light. Aww. Enchantment library is a storage system for enchantments. Simply insert enchanted books, and every enchantment on the book will be stored as points.
Yeah, it's really slick. I like it.
Each library has a level capacity representing the highest level of enchantment it can store. Excess enchantments are voided.
I really like it.
Well, it'll give a way to take care of this giant cacophony of books.
Yep, especially now that we actually have enchanted shelves for the levels we need. And to keep track of them all, you wouldn't lose stuff and not be able to find things. You use the bookshelves for non-enchanted books.
So Deep Slate is in the ocean in geodes.
Yep, that's my understanding. I've seen it in the previous pack, but I hadn't seen any in my travels so far here. Or convincing on your stream or something. So those circle shapes that you see in that, like that river mouth that you just passed, or just right there, that like right in front of you, that circle shape, those are TFC. They call it. It's a dike. It's a geologic feature. It's an intrusion of igneous intrusive rock into whatever rock is there.
Yeah, I've noticed those as a common theme.
Yeah, they may go straight up. They may go at angles, but they're an interesting way for ore generation to happen. What you're looking for is a little bit smaller than that. Maybe that might be something. That might just be a boulder. I think they're darker. I think they're basalt or.
Yeah, that's a potential, though. And of course, then the rock goes dark, making it more difficult to spot. Huh. What that is.
Doesn't look familiar.
Just near the water type.
Might be a spawner in the side of the hill or something.
Yeah, shoot. I got you. You guys hate me. To the south, right there.
Wonder how much faster a helicopter is than a kayak.
I know. Geode.
The side of a ravine. No deal.
Oh, that's not a geode, that's oil.
That's oil? Yep. Gotta be. Yep.
Yeah, that's what that color is. That's the round shape of the light blue water underneath the ocean water. That's why it's a roundish shape. Ah.
Makes sense.
Right there. That could be one.
Yeah, that looks promising.
Rainbow. Avoid these guys. The first one, yep, just to the north of that. That's it. Right here. that is a geode.
That looks promising.
Abyssal stone.
Well, it's railcraft, so that's the motto is told to look for.
Is that going to cave in is the question.
Well, it's a good, interesting question, isn't it?
That's deep slate.
Deal.
Unpop this right. Y'all. Oh. Well, light doesn't make a whole lot of difference in here. It's stupid dark.
Right?
Yeah, now a lot of deep slate, though. So what's this used for? Anything? Abyssal stone? Looks like it's just a really black block. It's a very, very dark black block, but it's really just a black block.
Yep, I think
And
that's
it
it.
doesn't, and it does not seem to fall in, so that's good.
That is good.
So if we wanted to make the next set of shelves, the deep shelf, well, damn it. Hmm. So don't need more than 8 of these, I don't think. Eight, 16, 24, 40. You need 48 deep slate tiles. I've got 7. There's 8. Nine.
There's only a few abyssal stone in there, or few deep slate, mostly abyssal stone.
Yeah.
Or can you craft one from the other? Didn't think there was much of a use for it.
Well, what else do you need it for? We only need
I
48.
can't think of anything.
There's going to be enough. It's just going to be a little bit of digging to get to it.
Ah.
And honestly, the abyssal stone's pretty cool. I think this is going to be what we use to make our enchanting room.
Nice.
And that's in theory that we need 48. The max level seems to just need 8 of them. I just don't know how much it takes to get to that max level. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty. Oh, got a drink.
So just mine the whole thing out, huh?
I'm gonna mine until I get two stacks of the deep slate, which will be 64. I'm not gonna mine the whole thing. If I was gonna mine the whole thing, I would just go get the machine and mine out the whole thing.
Right.
That was the wrong block to place. It's floating. Of course it's floating. Gimme. Thank you. 6. Seven. 8. 9. 30. 32. That's enough. I'll leave now. Should probably mark where this is on the map.
Definitely seems like a good idea.
Ocean Geode.
Can we rock crush or rock break and create deep slate?
What, do you need one to make one? Is that how the thing works?
Yep. We can, but it's an EV power level, so
Does LV?
that's 3.
Oh, that's Forge Hammer. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Need to look at the source for it.
Yeah, I see it now. So, not something we're getting to for anytime soon.
No. That's a ways away. 3 Gravitas years. Not quite clear when we get to rocketry, but sometime around there. There's a lot of infrastructure between here and there.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Didn't listen.
How are we doing for lapis?
We just got some. Need more books.
Was that trade that we got lapis from, right? Got stick to lapis trade?
Yeah. Well, we also mined some, but there's just the stick to lapis trade is available.
I guess need to travel up there for it.
Got to go to that way.
Yep. Where should we stick the glass bottles?
Over here somewhere. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Goes any place.
All right. Let's put this on you, I suppose. I'm finally getting around to doing backpack upgrades. So
For the diamond backpack? Or you mean you haven't done any?
I've done 0. That's correct. Is the advanced magnet upgrade worth it, or just the magnet is enough?
Just the magnet's enough. Although it's so cheap, it's not that bad, not that big of a deal. Might as well just do it. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's food time here. I'm gonna get back to that when I come back.
Okay. You know, while I'm the only one on, I took a small break to make food. I'm going to take a slightly longer break, maybe like 15 minutes, something like that. I just need a minute. Going for 5 hours. I can take a break. I'm allowed to take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Go watch my wife play Lamplighters. It's like Cthulhu-esque XCOM. God, that sounds interesting. And she's having a lot of fun with it, so I'll be back in a bit. There. All right, spider spawn. No, not yet. Hold on, let me use this. Need books. Doesn't work like this, right? Oh, that does work. Okay. Need 60. This is going to take a minute. Didn't put a carpet on top of it. It might need 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. I know I should. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. And honestly, a chute would be better. Chute can process 16 items at a time. Well, honestly, if you don't want the ender pearls, the only thing you really want is some of these gems. They don't stack too good. Now it slows down even more. Let's see if I can get to 66 so that I can do 3 enchants. Gotta do this 8 times. Yeah, I'm gonna take this back and just do it. Hold up. Because every time you go up 5 levels, it slows down, so. We're going to want to take that and move it to. This needs an area. Oh. Must be a blood moon. Yep. Looks like a blood moon. Oh. I hear moving around. And that explains it. Where's this guy? Oh, there you are. I'll never way up there without a helicopter. Where's Gelmer so I can save him from blowing up?
Makes it safe.
Yeah, no problem.
So there's a shelf, right? Well, ladder. Right here.
Right there, okay. It's a little late now, they're not going to spawn anymore.
Yeah, there's a few spiders up there. Might be worth it. Cool. Blood moons are always fun.
There, okay.
Alright. I created a
Hard
voice
view.
chat group.
Gee.
All right. All right. I need a piston. I need a sticky piston.
Wow. Well, we'll respawn eventually. That's fine.
Sounds good.
It's 2. Oh, spider spawned egg.
Yep. I think you already applied it. A spider spawn egg to one of the spawners sitting here. You picked up one though? Nice. Well, you are using the egging sword, so
Yeah. Just kind of hoping to get a creeper spawner egg.
that would be cool.
Will be helpful possibly later on, yeah. More levels, please, Enderman. If you don't mind, or you do. Okay.
Are any of the deposit, restock, refill upgrades worth it?
For what?
For the
For the backpack. Well, the restock and refill and all that stuff, that helps out a lot if you can hold a whole lot of one item in your backpack, which is one of the upgrades that you normally are able to get. But since we can't get that upgrade, it's mildly useful. Replacing a lot of something, you just want to do it once. But really, that's only useful if you can hold hundreds of something in the backpack and you just want to restock from it easily. All I did was the crafting upgrade, the tool swapper, and the magnet. Although I am considering the feeder upgrade. I don't think the feeder upgrade is even here. Okay, I'm considering the tank upgrade though.
For water or something, or
Well, you can carry any liquid in it, and also it can hold experience. As you're killing stuff, it'll fill that instead.
that's cool.
Yeah. If you have a good way of using the experience to process it and all that. If you don't, then I mean,
Right.
it's just your liquid experience. I think you're supposed to be able to pull it out easily, but I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head that one. Stop hitting me!
Compacting upgrade not worth it either.
All the compacting upgrade is it's an autocraft.
Yeah.
It's okay until you accidentally compact something you did not want to compact. It's good if you like program it for sticks or something. If you have your magnet upgrade set to pick up sticks, and then have it compact the sticks into the smaller components, then yeah.
That looks like an idea. I think I'll do that.
Or more.
Not so sure about that compacting upgrade though, or that tool swap upgrade. I mean,
I've loved it. You can, if you make the advanced version, you can add one. You can filter ones that you don't want it to use.
right?
There's only some times where it's actually kind of annoying, like when you're killing the pigs. If you're holding the butcher knife, it might. I had one time where it switched to the sword. I don't know why I did that. It doesn't normally do that. Turn that off, and I'm going to come back with a hopper. Whatever you want to call it. More lapis anyway. Shoot, I want to come back with a shoot. This time I picked the right one. Nope.
Wonder if looting affects pig drops. Doesn't seem to. Tested that.
Well, that's what's on the butcher's knife.
Right, I haven't seen it made a difference.
I think it makes a difference, but I could be wrong.
Well, I am ashamed to admit that I pulled the looting 3 off of the butcher's knife a few days ago.
Well, that's how it works, though.
But it didn't make any difference.
Well, dude. Okay.
In fact, the looting 3 that used to be on the butcher's knife is now on the egging sword. So that's an interesting source of enchants, actually. Damascus Steel Scythe, when you make it, it's automatically enchanted, and you can pull the enchants off.
can get more.
I can come pick that up back.
What, the yellow sandstone?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we only need it if we need it. If we don't need it, then just another item.
Right? Well, if you already have a drawer for it, it's easy, but
It might already be full, though.
that's true.
Oh, no, it's not full, but it's got a lot. It's going to be full real quick, like. Yeah, that's it.
Nice. The perils of shift flicking. I made 2 capacity upgrades.
Ah! I'll take one. Why not? I'll do it with the sticks.
Oh, thank you for saving it for myself.
There it goes.
So you put the crafts, the sources in, or the destinations of the crafts in?
I thought you put it the sources, but I guess you put the destination.
Oh. All right.
Let me try that again. Hold on. No, it's the source. Oh, it doesn't do the stick bunch because the stick bunch is a 1x2. It's not a 2x2.
The bundle, you mean?
Well, the stick bunch. It doesn't craft the stick bunch into the bundle.
Right. Source or destination?
There. Go.
Cool.
And of course, the battery upgrade will be nice later on, too.
Right.
Oh, data, yeah, obviously I knew that. I just didn't want to use it up that one time, and I kind of didn't want to keep those contents in there. But I did it anyways, and we're good.
Oh, that magnet is so nice.
I usually set it to only draw things in that are already in the backpack, so it's easy to turn it on and off.
Makes sense.
Allows treasure enchants.
There's categories at the bottom of the listing of every enchant that tells you what various things mean, or what various categories of enchants they are.
Oh, so this is like mending and stuff. I see.
Ah, cool.
As it reminds, though, bear in mind that most curses are treasure enchantments. Makes sense.
Great. Yep.
And you can't easily remove curses.
I don't know the answer to that question.
What?
I don't know if the tome of splitting or the dropping of vanilla anvil on a cursed item will remove the curse or not. It might.
Oh, I don't know. But, not worth testing.
Probably not.
And must return coffee.
Can you copy a create filter?
Kinda. I think you can make them all at the same time. And also, if you put a filter in a filter, it still works as the filter.
Hmm. Oh, I see. I can open the new filter and put the old filter in the new filter, and it works.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Why is this a dormant deep shelf? I enchanted it. What the hell? What?
Took me a second to say, I know we have shafts. Where are the shafts?
You say tombstone soulbound. Shafts, he put them into the big storage thing there.
Right. Took me a second to find those.
Hmm. Well, that was dumb. I just spent all that time, got 60 level 8 times, and I just gave him Tombstone Soulbound 8 times.
What? It didn't. They didn't infuse.
No, it doesn't have enough Arcana. Damn it.
Oh no. What gives Arcana? Isn't there a tooltip search? What is that? Yeah, Arcana. Pound sign. Do a JEI search for Arcana. So, candles give it. see. I need to do hell shells. Heartforged sea shelf. Might be another option.
No, I just need 8 candles.
Oh yeah? That'll work.
You need to get some of these sandwiches.
Just me, myself. I have 20. How close are yours to expiring?
About a month. Yep, 1 month.
Preserved mine have 3 months, so I'll take a few. Need to turn my magnet off. Thank you. Well, that was interesting. I picked it up and put it in my backpack, and I looked at the nutrition, and it said none. And you have to remember, the backpacks lie to you in terms of what's in.
Oh, well.
So you use squash instead of garlic to get saturation higher? Is that what this is?
I use squash and garlic.
That's great. Thank you.
There we go.
Cool. Oh, that's an achievement. Or advancement, or whatever they rename stuff.
How the frick do you get skulk? It must be. Is there a dimension that we're going to get skulk for?
I think it is dimension gated, but I don't remember where. I think it's maybe it's the other. Yeah, I asked them. What do they say? Yep, the other dimension, which is after the end. Apparently, end cities or end ships, one or the other has have teleporters in them that take you to the other. So that's a ways away.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the fact that we have an enchanting table is 2 Greg Tech tiers too early, so can't complain too much, I suppose.
No, I'm not. Oh. I suppose that makes sense. I'll never get used to the chat not seeing anything for like a half an hour at a time and looking over there and being like, the last thing that someone said was Dater saying, tape can be used to transport a crate, including its content. That I was doing that so long ago.
Right?
And it confuses me every time when that happens.
I guess they've gotten used to the obliviousness, so.
Yeah, and I still do that now and again. I try not to. But I ain't gonna say that I don't. That'd be a lie.
Yes, Kristen, you're allowed to be tired and quiet. I don't know, guys. Convince me that I shouldn't use a create belt to move power diagonally.
Why wouldn't you?
I just hear belts are bad, so I don't use them. But in this case, I think the belt is the right answer. Power, enemy girl, power. Not items, just power.
What Data was talking about was when I was moving this crate, or this aluminum crate over here. Like I said, that was a while ago.
Yep.
Home.
Oh, don't tell me that. That's not fair. Really? Oh. I need 6 KSU and I picked a motor that only developed 2.
What?
I needed 6 KSU and I picked a motor that only developed 2.
Oh.
So I got to decide, do I put an extension on it? Or do I put a reinforced motor on there instead?
See which one makes sense.
Three more. Yes, that's much better. Okay. I prefer having a bigger barrel, you guys, but I also prefer being able to see more of those. Two more. Oh, this is smaller. Dang it.
So, Pac, do you know in the create things when you're editing and you're clicking up and down, is there a way to get finer resolution, or you're just going to have to live with what you get? Like I want to get exactly 300%, but I can the closest I can get is 304.
On this thing?
Yeah. On the strong motor extension, the one in the back. That
Pretty
one
sure
you
it
can
just
get
works
exact.
with those. Yeah. How are you doing it?
That's exactly what I was doing. I was trying to get 300 even, but I can't get it.
Yeah, I don't think you can. It looks like it just moves in those increments.
Yeah. All right. Well, was hoping you knew a secret I didn't.
You're gonna hate having to get enough levels to enchant something soon.
I've got 50, so again, if we don't need the highest level enchanting power,
You can remove stuff, yeah.
or block it, or whatever you're talking about, torches in the way, which is smart.
One more. There. Turn you off. here. It should. No, it doesn't. Alright. That's why we haven't done it. I forgot. We still haven't gotten the netherite upgrade. That's right.
I think I've asked, but I haven't gotten the answer on that one.
Well, it says space upgrade when you're looking at it, but I don't think that. I think that's just it's not supposed to be space. I think if we find a bastion, we should be okay. We can find a bastion though, and I crashed. Okay. I crashed. I went to the nether roof and I crashed. You want the log? Well, I hit the button that uploaded the blah blah blahs. No, it is. I hit. Wait, what just happened? Literally, what just happened? Why did it just close? The window that has the crash assistant thing on it closed when I opened up the next Minecraft. Yeah. Well, if it crashes again, I'll send you the file. I don't know what just happened. It acted like I hit the exit button. Maybe I hit the exit button. I might have hit the exit button right here. I didn't think I did, but I might have this time. Yeah, I must have hit that, like right here. I was trying to go around the window to look for the other one. It was gone. Window's gone. Yep, that's spawn. Going back to the nether, though. If we go here and we go to this cave mode and we go up to about here. No. Maybe like 40. There's gonna be a bastion. It'll probably show up on that level. Now let's go back to the roof. So this is where we've been. I just haven't mapped it out that particular way. If I go here and I tell it, just do the full map, then I'll be able to look at it later on, I guess. Let's just walk around a little bit. Heli ride doesn't sound so bad, yeah. Sure. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I could do a heli ride. Map the nether.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Ian has the helicopter that's electrical powered and fastest.
Well, he said he's okay awake again, so hopefully that might mean he's coming back. Or he's getting food.
Yep.
Why is that one so lit up? Oh. Good reason. That's where we might have all that stuff. walk in this direction because I kind of want to see the trees that are up here.
All right.
Oh well, I'm just kind of saying that to them. I mean, we can wait for Ian for that. It's not that big of a deal immediately.
You have waystones on you, right?
Yeah. 20.
Oh, jeez.
My last trip was very profitable.
I found a waystone that you had placed next to one of the natural ones I had marked, so I was able to pick up the one that I have.
Well, gives you some. I mean, it's not like you can't
That's-
spare any.
Oh, that's fine. If really was desperate for one, I would be picking up the two that I have that instead of running for 3 seconds.
Oh, that's right. He dug out the world. Wait, maybe that is where he dug out the world.
That is what?
That's Sebastian.
Oh, yeah. Well, turns out that basic miners can puncture bedrock. So if I come out there with a basic miner, we can poke a hole in the bedrock right where you're standing.
Okay, well, I'll head over to it then.
Cool.
Basic miners can punch a hole. Okay, that makes sense.
Right? Alright, I'm on my way. And let me pick up the helicopter.
Of course, going down's gonna suck.
Should I bring the hang glider?
I don't know. Oh, we have a building gadget.
We do.
Well, I have a building gadget, yeah. I don't know if you do.
Not on me, but help me understand how that helps us.
You can build a vertical wall, one wide, down, and then put ladders on it. Depends how tall this is up here, too. This is Y equals 81. It's actually pretty high up there.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me make sure I have enough fuel for the trip. Would not do to do that.
Geode.
And I am at the roof. Now, which direction did you go? You went
South.
south. Yep.
So what do nether geodes have?
I actually don't know. Right as I jump in the helicopter, Ian shows up.
Amethyst.
Oh, those are TFC geodes then. Wonder if Ian has the 4 cluster too. Alright.
Looking for the tallest point. Right here. So we want to dig. Here.
Right where you're standing?
Right here, where I'm standing. Generally, this
Okay.
area.
Alright, so find out if this works.
Sounds like it worked.
Sure it did. Made it down to OI50. Let's
Okay. You can add that to your magnet if you want to make sure that just picks it up.
that's a good idea. Yeah, that's
So I'll
freaky.
put this here. Matthew.
Can you have a allow list and match backpack?
I don't think you can do, well, unless you do 2 of them. No, I don't think you can do both.
It's interesting. That's pretty slick.
Okay. Now I need some blocks. I'm not using the cobble deep slate. That'd be a bad plan. I did not bring blocks.
Yeah, I don't have much on me either. I've got some wood and some bricks, but
Oh.
only like half a dozen.
Or blocks.
Fair enough. The classic TFC player always has a saw on them. Forever.
Mm-hmm. You got that right. No. Don't. I shift click. I was shift clicking and that set it to that's solved.
Oh, oops.
There we go.
That is slick. Shift click on the ladder and place ladder.
There we go.
Hopefully that
Ow!
skeleton
You.
is-
Yeah. Jerk! Now, bastions, I shouldn't have to tell you, are dangerous, so be careful.
Heads up. Right at the top. Oh crap. Yeah.
Let's get back in here. Get on the ladder. Got him. I got him. Oh, yeah, but there's more
Yeah.
guys.
Fortunately, I think the zombie after me. No.
There.
Man, I should
I should
sideswipe
be able
one
to
of
get
them.
up here now.
Right. Okay, so the goal is explore chests for loot, yes?
Yes. Do I have any? I have 6 ladders left. Hold on, let me make more ladders.
I have a stack and a quarter.
Oh, well. You got your building gadget?
No.
Alright, toss them on me then.
Alright,
I'll
here they
put them in the
come.
hole. Or there.
Or past you, yes. Here, did you get
I
it?
got him. Yeah, I got him.
Oh,
Hey, Ian.
Hi. Oh, I hear the bad dudes.
The bad dudes.
Yeah, those ones.
Oh. The brutes?
Yep. They hurt.
I could go bring the sword.
Nice shot.
Got him.
Oh, what? Dude, I don't have a beef with you. Okay, well, whatever.
You need a sword, man. Yeah, there you go.
War pigs, okay. Any decent loot?
I'm just crying obsidian right now.
Hey, I got ancient debris, that's not terrible.
It's also good. Crying obsidian, gilded blackstone, ancient scroll, who cares?
Just scroll up, who cares? Pig step.
Got it!
Oh,
Netherite
yeah.
smithing upgrade. Soul speed 3 too.
Oh, pick step.
Yep.
Oh, there's more chests over here.
Yeah, I saw that. Snout armor trim. Okay.
Ooh, crying obsidian.
Some ancient debris. Yeah, I got crying obsidian too as well. Soul speed 3 again.
Heads up. He's angry at me. One shot kill, they don't get angry at you.
Yeah, I just didn't do that, so.
Oh, there's a lot of spawners around.
Jeez.
Soul speed.
You don't give me that.
I got 2 ancient debris out of all that, that's good.
I got one.
I found a use for bundles. freaking gems.
Yep. All right. So how much further down in here are the rest of the chests?
I mean, these are going to be the
All the
good
way-
ones. There's going to be random locations for the rest of them, probably. We did get the big one, though.
It was a space upgrade.
Yep.
Nice.
Protecting your butt.
And I'm grateful.
Whee. Oh, chest.
Did you just fall?
He jumped.
Are you... Who's taking damage? Hey, you Galmare. Galmare?
Yes.
Why don't you just teleport home real quick and come back?
Sounds like a great idea. Do we have a waystone up?
Here, have. Dang it.
No. I mean, do we want to put a waystone here permanently?
I don't know. The only thing we really want from this we can get with Silk Touch, which would be the magma cube spawner. If it's in here. I don't even think it's going to be in this. This is the stables, probably.
That's why I was moving so slow. Yeah, I was down to 200 health. I'm gonna go jump in the hot spring real quick.
I'm surprised you lasted as long as you did, man.
I'm not completely hopeless, but yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't been doing the exploring that we have as much, so
Yeah.
you are justified to be a little squishy.
I had 3,300 health, but I don't have quite the armor.
Right, that's what I meant. The armor is what really makes a difference in this game.
Yep. And I actually don't have any boots on at all, so I'm gonna fix that.
Okay, ow. Oh, is that me taking damage? Oh, crap.
You need drink.
Yep. That's probably it.
Nope. Hot.
No? Heat stroke?
Bastian.
Yeah.
Hey. Done. Home. Hurry. Because I'm wearing my insulating gear because it's winter.
Yes, let's wear your insulating gear to the hottest place so far. Although I hear that Venus is worse.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Dude, I don't need to still be heating up. What the heck? Wait, it's spring.
It's spring.
Well, there you go. Well, it was winter when it started. This one's got very short seasons.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yee.
I approve of that sound of joy.
That was quite excellent.
He was saying pig stuff, that's why, so. I like pig stuff, so that's good.
It's good. There's no doubt it's good. It's awesome.
Big stuff and another one I like.
Why did they give us carrot seeds of all things?
Not entirely sure on that.
Don't forget to
A lot of damage too. I lost so much of my like nutritional stuff. What the heck? Taking heat damage tanks your nutrition? Okay.
That's weird.
Did you upgrade
Like they got reset to
Okay. Just one thing. That's a good song. It is really loud.
yeah, it is.
Okay. Turn down your jukebox to about 40 and then let it go.
There you go. That's a good idea.
That didn't do a dang thing! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I took down mine to 3%. That'll be better.
Okay, now do it. That is manageable. Okay, I need to go cool off in the water here. I'm gonna go cool off in the water in the north.
Probably wise.
Oh yeah, Gavin, did you upgrade your musket or similar?
No, it's still just wait for it to break, and I'll think about replacing it.
I'll stick with what I got. I really like this bow. Well, I mean, the stupid thing is, even if I could get infinity on one of those, man, I'm so used to the bow.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the what the later guns are. It may be good.
Well, even the current guns are pretty freaking good. And if I took one of those and stripped it out and enchanted it and stuff like that, I'm sure it'd be great. I really like this bow.
So we're gonna duplicate that netherite.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you upgrade your gear now. That's where we get like really good armor to last us for a long frickin' time. That we enchant with level 70.
I'm breaking 6 with a pickaxe. Oh, I might get that. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Got Mining Fervor 3. Boon of the Earth. I'm breaking 6 and Silk Touch.
Wow. So Boon of the Earth used to be the meta for going forward for getting high tier ores. They nerfed it heavily, but it used to be that's your Boon of the Earth. You know, put a turtle on it and just have it break stuff forever. And there was like like a 0.1% chance of dropping a titanium block or something, or titanium ore that you could then process. That used to be the way in, the early way in, but got nerfed.
Did you say you found another chest down here, Ian? I heard you fall down and go, ooh, a chest.
I
Yeah.
did. I would have to see where I fell.
Did you?
I'm out where you fell.
Hang on, I will retrace my steps. Also, I have the egg sword, so.
Yeah, you need to stop carrying that around as your basic sword, though.
Yep, that's unless we want an egg from one of those brutes or something.
Oh, it's right over here, Pack.
Oh, this is where I thought you fell down the hole. Okay. Okay. Now, a soul lantern, if we can find that here, which I don't know if they even show up in this, but if we find a soul lantern...
Another chest.
Hello.
Okay, hypervelocity is way too good.
Just be careful, you can't break any blocks. This is all set to break. It's all gravity dependent. There's some guys down there that are very unhappy with us.
Well, the pigmen are no longer unhappy with me. So, Pack, you put another waystone in here?
Another one? I didn't do another
Did you put a
one.
waystone here? Oh, yeah, so the one that I put down is still, or...
I put down one. I didn't know that you put down another one.
Okay.
I put down one at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay. I put one down at the top near those chests. So. Bottom of the ladder. Huh? Oh yeah. Nice. Well, we should be able to haunt a regular lantern to get a soul lantern if we need it.
Oh, we got regular lanterns here.
I think if we break them, you get... If you break them, break the Minecraft ones, you get TFC bronze.
Another chest well, man.
A lamp glass and a raw iron bar.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm behind you, Ian. Where was that chest?
There's one right down here.
Nice.
And there was another. I don't see him.
Yeah, they can spawn up to 128 blocks away, and the shine only is 6 chunks or something.
Yeah, but usually when it makes that type of noise, I'm definitely looking around. I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It was louder than here's the other chest right over here. There it is. Okay. That's not close at all.
Hoglin.
Okay.
Where did you say
Hogwarts
that
starting
last
to
chip?
shot.
Over here, up here,
Checking.
and
Yep.
it's up here.
I see. Okay. Try that again.
There you go.
5 blocks of gold. That's pretty good.
Spawner.
Wait, what?
It's zombie pipe going.
Oh.
Oh, is that what's down here? Okay, I saw the netherite, or nether brick, the brick stone stuff.
It's nice having this pick right now, and then not the public one, my personal pick.
There's there's no chest. in the
Yeah,
spawner.
that's...
Oh wow.
Careful.
That's weird.
Lamp glass. What the heck is lamp glass?
So I could basically just
It's what you have to put into a lantern.
un-enchant and then
body.
re-enchant my pick.
Yes, you can unenchant and reenchant your pick. That's vanilla Minecraft.
You
Well,
can
I made the
split
printing
split
press,
those
but I
enchantments
don't know
off.
how- Yeah.
You both.
You,
Yeah.
you can split them off, keep them for later, and try again.
And that part is not vanilla. Yeah, I think that's it. The stables has a lot of random stuff in it, but only like one spot where there's a lot of chests. We found that, so I don't think we're gonna find any more. There might, I mean, there's always a chance of finding like 1 or 2 more, but they're not gonna be that good of a chest. We already got the big prize.
Yep.
I'm very glad that we found it. I wish the table would have actually spawned
Right.
that.
All right. Well, confident we got everything out of here we wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
All right.
I'm planning on taking the waste. Well, I can leave that. We got enough. That can stay.
That makes sense.
Let me look at the map.
Blackstone nether quartz ore.
Huh. That's useful. So, yeah, the lamps in TFC are different now. You actually need to blow a lamp glass and have smith the lantern body.
Interesting. There's one. See another bastion. I mean, I wouldn't mind finding a good bastion and get
I found another chest, I think.
I wouldn't mind finding it. That looks like it might be the good bastion, too. If we find a good bastion, I wouldn't mind getting a magma cube spawner.
We do have a magma cube spawner.
Okay. The chest next to the magma cube spawner is probably the best vanilla chest in the game outside of what you're probably going to get in the end.
Yeah.
And that's still arguable. The chests in the end have only recently gotten better. Alright, you still got the miner thing, right?
I do.
You got your helicopter, Ian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to need to get some trees on the way to build a ladder down.
So did you all find this chest as well?
I found most of them. I don't think I probably found that one. I'm not too worried though.
All right. Like there was a path over to it.
No, you're good. I'm sure. I'm looking forward to all the ones that we're about to find. Put it that way.
Oh, that was freaky. I forgot the black stone was collapsible.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's that was uncomfortable.
It would be, yeah. You coming up?
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find my way back onto the into that section, and
I want to go.
Well, I can see the bastion right there, but I can't seem to figure out. I mean, I guess I could ladder up the side of it.
No, there is a stair nearby. Where is it? Hi there. Okay, I got the stair. Right here.
Okay. Looking for your head. I'm not. There's Ian way up high. Where are you, Pack?
Look to your east and down.
That's west.
I see you just walk all the way. There you go. See me?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Okay, right over here.
That was interesting. Huh.
I think it goes in here. Yeah, right here. Sorry, step assist makes that one a little bit more interesting. Here, hold on.
Yeah, I have blocks. All right.
I just go around this way to get to it. I think. No, it isn't. It's right here. There it is.
All right. Fair enough.
And down. Warp. And actually, I'm going to go home for a second, Ian. Want to cool off a little? You might want to do that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Good spot.
It is a good spot.
Once you get down to 15, it starts really slowing down.
Yeah, I was able to get down to about 14. That's about it. The slab does help, but yeah. All right, heading back.
Yep, looks good. I'm gonna empty my inventory again. Make some more ladders.
Yeah, we'll pick up some trees.
Spectral arrows.
Yeah, the only thing they're good at is making it so that other people see what you just shot. They're okay. Where'd Ian go?
He's still
Back
there.
home.
Oh, you went home. Okay, to cool off. Good plan. All right.
Okay.
Madam Maximilian the Crying has awoken.
And Honey Raid. How long ago was that?
Now. That was now.
That was now. Okay, good. I was worried I missed it.
No one there, Ryu, but thank you.
Eventually somebody's going to crack, get tired of opening all these chests, and configure an inventory system.
It'll happen.
It'll happen someday.
Do we have another one of those download things?
I think we should.
Another one of those whats?
Terminal things.
Terminal things. A tree was crashed at the time you said it.
So are you on the roof, Pack, or where are you at?
Yeah, I'm getting lumber on the roof.
So weird.
Yep. Yeah, it should not be here. It should definitely not be here. But I'm not complaining that it is.
Right?
I'm on the roof.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in that direction instead of run. It's hot.
I'm gonna eat some food.
Did you load everything here, Ian? Oh no, this is I'm going over the Enderman thing. Never mind. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this in groups. We're going to the north.
I can carry people, don't
East.
forget it.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it now.
So we're going to the bastion and then up the ladder?
Yeah, all the way.
Okay,
Yep.
we're going to 430, 1300.
So Ian, did you put the seats upgrade on the helicopter?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Narrator, narrates chat. Use mouse cursor or tab button, narrator, off.
Well, we need to disable that.
What's that?
The narrator.
Oh,
Alright, which way?
Keypad 5.
Use mouse cursor or
What the
tab
frick?
button to select narrator,
that's
off.
fun.
Control B is also narrator, evidently. And you
Yes, it
can't
is.
disable it.
Right. East, north, east.
I'm on. What are we doing, Ian?
Whatever.
I'm just waiting for Pack to tell me a direction. East,
I
north,
said... Oh, northeast. So, now north. There it is. Getting there. Start slowing down.
Oh wow. Oh, that's
Right there.
great. All right, Pack. Pick the spot.
I'm picking. Picking right there. So about... Yeah, this looks good. Go ahead.
But you were the corner 4 spots. Can I just pick one, or?
Just pick any spot. Yeah, I mean like this general vicinity. I'm not like I can. It's not like I actually know the exact spot that's perfect.
All right. Here we go. That did it.
How far to go?
Went down to 98.
No, not that far this time. Okay.
Do you want to keep
No.
drilling?
No. No, that's fine.
Ancient debris. Odd smelling. All right, I'm breaking this. Wait, let me turn my magnet on. Didn't help.
Oh
Did
crap!
not
I threw
work.
my
Okay.
X at you.
I don't have it.
I also don't have it. It's not in your backpack?
Not that I see.
Not in my
him.
backpack. Your pickaxe?
Wait.
To steal.
Yeah, I
Yes.
have 2 steel axes. One of them picked up. Okay, hold on. So it must be this one. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's one of these 2.
Probably a better durability.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody have a bunch of ladders right now?
No.
Okay, 1 second.
I have 12.
I got it.
Yeah, it's charged.
Okay, place that way. Whatever.
Oh, it's Housen.
Okay, this ended up on some soul soil. Give me a second. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to place blocks at this point.
Oof. Yep.
Which means I need to make more of these.
Thanks, Ian. That's great. Alright, it's charged.
I'm just waiting for Pack to go down so his magnet doesn't pick it up.
Oh.
He picked it up, by the way.
You picked up the flux point?
Yeah, I picked up the flux point and the thing. I think you picked up my alley.
I ran out of ladders. You're still safe to come down. Just going up is going to be interesting.
Alright, I'll make some more ladders then. Just not used to this whole. Here's some letters. So interesting. I can't. I can't do it that way.
Do you have the pillow?
Your Haley?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Got to turn off your Mac.
Jump back up.
Interesting. That magnet's really interesting, isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
a
why I
blaze.
turned it off.
A blaze what?
Boss.
Blaze boss. Ooh, that is worth.
Yeah, it's over there though. Ow. Jerk. Anytime you guys want to come down here, it would be good.
Over here. All of a sudden, I can't reload.
Right click in the
Right click what?
You just need a right click so you can like use the AD. Like so when you're aiming, you just press you right click and then you press R and it should fix it.
Oh, weird. That worked.
Whoa. You can't shoot them, Ian. They're
I
Endermen.
wasn't shooting. I think that was scum.
Got it. I got it.
Got him.
One of us
Yay.
got it. Okay, hold on.
You know, the Nether
There.
when you don't get infinite blocks of netherrack is a very different place.
Yep. Did you
What are you
just
doing?
pick up my shield? Or did you just magnet it?
I don't think so.
magneted the shield. Well, someone got it.
What kind of shield was it?
I don't know. I just saw it on the ground and it's gone.
I've got a wrought iron plain shield in my backpack, and that's it.
Okay.
I don't have my magnet on.
Wait, maybe maybe. What? Why did I get it? There it is. Because I had a shield in my backpack. I didn't even know I did. Jericho's catalyzing wooden shield of iron. XP boost 3, unbreaking 4, tombstone soulbound. Good shield. It's a shield. Yeah,
Elite
that's
black
what we
with
picked up.
blocking Emily. Yeah, that's
Okay, now for the bastion. The reason we're here.
it's down below us.
Yeah. Back at the ladder.
Okay.
Piglin spawner.
Nice.
Loaded piglin spawner.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Cam. Are you guys here?
I just
Ian?
made for the spawner.
No, I'm coming.
Why are you on fire? What did you do? That was not in the middle of lava not too long ago.
Where's spawner?
That's what.
Yep, that's where we've been.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we need to get in.
I love that we can hit them. We can one-shot gas with this. So nice.
Gas are actually susceptible to projectiles in general. They take more damage to them.
That's cool. Here they come.
Ow.
Okay. Heads up. Here they come.
I'm hurt. I am hurt. I am very hurt.
Good. Drop a waystone and this is a dead end here. Book of Soul Speed 3. Just what I wanted.
Some of the stables. I think there's 4 types of bastions. I'm not sure which one this is, but it's not the one I think it is. You know, I know that's a copper axe, but I still want to know that that's a copper axe.
Doggone it.
Did you just fall?
Yep.
Kill there! Are you alive?
I am alive. I am swimming in lava right now. I put my voodoo poppet on that is protection from burning. So my armor might be getting chewed up, but I'm not. Yeah, there it goes.
You want your armor there, Galmer?
Yes, yes you do.
Okay, okay. As long as you're okay at the moment.
Okay so far. Okay, well, what broke? My helmet. That's too bad. Now, the only problem is that I'm in a wall somewhere in Blackstone that could collapse.
You still got your waystone?
Yeah.
You could set it on the ground.
Oh,
And just make sure you know, never come back here again.
that's funny. So the block I put on my inventory to that built with jump cushions. They're flammable, so they caught on fire because I placed it in lava. That was fun. All right.
Found 2 chests.
Okay.
So I found a crevasse. That was fun.
I see a
Alright.
chest in the place I just shot at, too.
Alright, let's see if I can figure my way out of here.
Hi there, buddy. Hi.
Hi.
So I'm underneath the bastion.
Oop, you fell. That's not helpful.
Yeah? Did you have a long day?
Are you safe?
Not really. Why are you trying to tickle me?
I'm not tickling you. I'm just stroking your side.
It feels like you're stroking my armpit.
That's up here. This was down here.
Hon, I didn't need an example.
I was showing you the difference. There's like this much space.
Mm-hmm. There is only that much space. You are correct.
That's not how I meant it, mister. Can you like wall up and be safe for a minute?
We overheat in here.
Can you put yourself in like
Spectator
I don't get hurt mode?
to do what now?
Take a big ass drink of water and go brush your teeth.
I've been actually drinking the soda. I had ginger ale. So I have not been ignoring the liquids.
Okay, you still take a big ass drink of water. And then let's go brush your teeth.
Okay.
So you don't snack all night.
Just I'll be right there, okay?
That's very not good.
I'm alive, I'm good.
Very not good. That's a bad guy who wants to eat your face.
It certainly wants to punch it.
That's good. Watch out, there's holes in the floor. See how helpful I am?
Hun,
I'm
hun,
helping. What?
not helping.
Is that a backpack?
That? No, that's armor trim. There's a chest over here, Ian. I will be
Oh,
right
I
there.
got that one.
There's another trim. That's good. I think I'm pretty much done here. I'd like to leave now.
I can place down the waste.
Well, that was exciting.
Can you get home?
Yep.
Okay. This place sucks. This is a really bad one.
That's too bad.
I got a trim, but that's about the only thing that I got out of this one. Yeah, if you want to place one down, Ian, that's fine. Just pick a place where we can wall it in and be safe. This is not that place. Okay. Okay. Here's good. This isn't bad. And home.
Oof.
Sorry you almost died. Good
I wasn't
news.
that close.
Um,
Good news,
you
we can upgrade.
Yeah, your armor may have died, but good news, you can make new armor
Right?
and upgrade it.
Looking for some pants with luck on them. Not finding. Oh, there's some. Well,
What was
congratulations.
Experience.
that? Oh.
Yeah, he used an experience scroll.
Thanks. Probably did very little, honestly.
I can now take off 5 enchants because I'm a scribe.
Nice. Alright, I am going to toss my agent debris. Unless, Ian, you want to process it? Did you?
Yeah, I'm going to process it.
There you go. Process it. Thanks.
How is Life Mending 3 supposed to work? Because this has not mended anything.
You need to receive healing. So if you sit in the hot tub, I think that's how that works.
Nope.
How do we use that? Because I have a very similar bow on the public server. Try golden apple. You have one handy? No.
Well, you can't eat the... I could have put that in my offhand. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the enchanted golden apples are kind of rare, but we do have a couple. Either that, or we have to go figure out how to brew a potion of healing.
No, later. I need to go brush my teeth, evidently. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Well, more than a minute, but I'll be back.
Would you
It's
like me
good for
to
you back.
Check your gun.
All right.
So I made it back. So I went back into the bastion, or back into my sadly trapped waystone.
Did
And
you?
managed to get my way, find my way out, and ran across a chest, that there wasn't any way to get to without mining. So that was at least one good thing.
Yeah, that's
Found
good.
found a space upgrade template in it, so the netherite gear upgrade one. So that's cool.
Yeah. Now you said we can put like the non-enchanted chants, the extra bits on regular armor if we sacrifice some armor, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
How does that happen?
So, I believe it was on a different table. So do at apotheosis, and then don't remember the name of the table. There's a salvaging table to get the to break down gear. Yeah, so that's what you use to break down and to get the rarity materials out of what we find.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and there's the that last one in that row is the reforging. There are 3 different kinds of reforging tables. Or just those 2. I mean, I don't know what that one does for sure. What's
Just let's put it
enhancement?
on.
Yeah, so
Requires an enchanting table.
oh, that's hilarious. So I made it up to the other roof from that Ticket Bastion. How'd you all get home? Did you put a waystone down in there, or?
Yeah, we put a waystone down in there.
All right, I'll go look for it. Get rid of the.
Did you make a bunch of the smithing table upgrades,
Yeah?
Ian? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, I
we can
know
do
what
that.
diamonds are, so...
You know what we can do with that, right?
Yeah, upgrade our backpacks.
Yeah-huh.
Holy crap, that's a lot more for slots.
I think it's a lot more slots, but there's more upgrades and stuff like that, so it's good.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Be careful when you're doing that.
What happened?
Leaves fall into lava, lava goes big boomy.
That's a tough way to find out that.
Okay.
But yeah, the lava is, not just passive now, as we discovered early on. But one of the things that will trigger it is trees falling into it. you all put that waystone in here?
Bottom. Yeah.
Alright, I'll make my way down then.
Hold on. Here.
Oh. 7,994 ender pearls.
Did you just say 7,000 ender pearls?
Yes.
Yeah, come here. You just walk by me.
I know. Wasn't
Okay.
clear how to get over there. Thank you.
Mainly through the center, but I don't know beyond that. Hold on. I got some. Yeah, that works.
An enderman's.
Yes. I did see a couple of chests on the way over, so. Bastion Bad. With that a name like that, do I dare open these chests?
Yeah, you can. It's just unless your block's really good.
It's just not a very good set of Bastion with not very good chests, so we were not impressed.
And rightfully so.
Too much EXP.
There are so many gases here.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the Bastion. You can actually see the Bastion from the Warp Forest teleport.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
With disappointment. So it definitely helped that Ian and I had a bunch of experience ending up in lava in the nether from the helicopter trip.
Every experience
Able to
is an
keep
experience.
Keep my head and not freak out when I was, underwater and taking no damage. Wait, what? Underwater, under lava.
Yeah.
And there was a
9,218
and there was a ceiling.
You made the mistake of being impressed.
Oh, we also learned when we went through lava with the helicopter that it's like, oh, we can go a helicopter back.
Yep. That was definitely worth.
Air dust, because Gamer said, "Hey, what's that in the lava?" And then I turned my magnet on. I'm like, "Oh, that's the helicopter."
Is that sitting there burning but not being consumed? Oh, it's our helicopter that we cleverly made out of crimson wood so it doesn't burn.
Hmm. Okay, we have to go quiet here.
All right. Space upgrade smithing template. I think I'm just going to go do it. The netherite ingots are over here, right?
Yeah.
And we can just use the backpad as is, right? You don't have to empty it before you upgrade it.
Nope. You can just use as is.
We don't need to save the space upgrade smithing templates because you made a bunch. So that is a deal. Oh, that is so much nicer. More upgrades. Not that much extra space, surprisingly enough. I was expecting to see more spacing.
Guess I hit the chromite, right?
Uh-oh.
In the miner.
Uh-huh.
I mean, now we have a useful chromite. The pipes?
Yes, the pipe I used.
Are they decent pipes?
They're okay. I mean, I used 1 ingot's worth. And we have over 500 ingots already in storage. You need to find a Greg Tech diamond vein. We're almost out of raw diamond.
I know where the diamond vein is, but I don't know if it goes all the way down. I think it does. That or we take a miner over there and just go after the top and then just put it down and just have it go. That or we upgrade to one of the miners, we upgrade to a base upgrade the miner to 30 by 33.
Well, that it would require us to go MV, which is process.
Which I don't think we can take up.
Well, we're close, but the quest points it out.
Unless you want to do the electric blast furnace, that way life goes easier with that, but I don't know.
Well, I feel like I need to stand up the full Greg Tech machine walls, etc.
Yeah, since now we know that flux points.
That'll be nicer.
I wonder if Vortex knows.
No.
Knows about the flux points and verific machines and all that stuff. It's just intentional. Unintentional.
So I took a bunch of supports with me into the nether, into that little black stone hole I dug in the bottom of that bastion.
Mm.
And I just couldn't bring myself to use them. I just dug my way out until I got to netherrack and finished the job.
I do say one thing, the nether has so many spawners.
It does.
It's a nice thing because it's like, oh, we need a spawner? Cool. Not like we already have many spawners, now we just need to get the... We just like, do we want to have that spawner? Well, no. Like that particular site. And if we need gunpowder, and if we ever want to do TFC explosives, we can just do a creeper spawner.
I don't know if we do that, if we just find sulfur or saltpeter and grind up some charcoal.
Yeah.
Maybe sprinkle in some graphite. Or the SC Guns actually has a macerator recipe that uses flint. Sulfur, flint, saltpeter, and charcoal. Well, if we wanted to go that way. Where did we end up putting the gilded blackstone? I found it.
I mean, it takes a while to melt. Making a fancy pallet buster with chromium. Oh, it's HB. Actually, no, that's stainless.
Well, the bastions were interesting. A little bit distracting, but interesting. Finding the upgrade template, that was a big deal. In the end, netherite might not be the destination we pick. We may decide we want to go dragon scale, dragon steel. We have the option.
I should create more 2x2 drawers.
Yes, yes, you should.
And then
Strongly
we have all
support
the
more
units.
2x2s. Say again?
That, I said that, well, I would make 2x2s, or we should make compacting drawers for the ingots. That or 2x2s for the ingots, and anything that can be broken down would be in the compacting drawers.
I'd be okay with both of those things. We have a lot of stuff that like would fit in 2x2s.
Plus, I mean, if we can make steel, then we can just put the upgrades in them. Because we have 41 upgrade templates.
Yep.
most of them do have one gold upgrade in it. Storage upgrade 3.
Right.
Which does a pretty decent job for most of them. Oh, that's redstone's very low. The dust, not the cinnabar. Well, no, the cinnabar, but... Oh, is there any way we can max this out now?
You're gonna need to be more specific. I'm not.
The crushing wheels over here.
You feel like they're not going fast enough?
I mean, we could go faster since we do have the power, but...
I mean, I built another stack of rolling mill and plate crusher. Pack actually they're at 128 because they're powered off of the assembler via a large wheel, so they are not. In fact, they're actually half the set. But you know, even I mean, I think this system, nice and all.
You know what, I'm going to move that.
But one reinforced motor with a strong motor extension on it would probably power all of this.
Yeah.
It might use up a lot of SU though, a lot of power though. Well, that's. I mean, I know where the stressometer is. We can just look. I'm gonna have to go get some more speed pants because this is torture now. That's a bummer. That was interesting. I think we're using something like 40,000 SU over here for all of this.
There's a stressometer over here, unless that was the one that we just took and put it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're using 42,000 SU in here. So the highest a reinforced would go. Strong back on it. Let's see. Got a strong back, or strong motor extension on a reinforced. Let's the reinforced. Ian, do you have that reinforced motor out of there, or should I just come grab it?
You want me to grab it?
Sure.
It's still in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why is that happening?
Okay. Alternators are all into the flux plug now, so. Now have 700 something more odd.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, now that we have cheap flux plugs, we don't necessarily need to do it this way. It's kind of fun, but
What? Oh, I mean, just.
that's kind of cool. So we're still generating 140,000 and only using.
How much to the entire network?
should know
Including
this.
outbound too.
Each of these is 16, I think. Yeah, I said we needed 8. I think you need to match one steam engine to one alternator.
Yeah. Well, I could extend this gearbox out. I was like, you know what, I'm going to do something ingenious, but then it's like, you know, we could just extend that out. It'll be Frankenstein-ish, but
Yeah, well, I mean, or you just use multiple, use, 9 flux plugs.
true. That or we use the magnet.
Yep.
If that can even... That can only do one magnet, right?
Yeah, I can't do 2.
Yeah, because the 2 would be...
Two would be almost 160,000.
Yeah. Because we only have 147,000.
Yep.
And once we can get diesel up, well, once we have a lot of diesel, then yeah. Well, at least if we can process and get a few diesel veins, or gasoline veins, or oil veins.
So we need roughly 1,600 SU, sorry, 1,600 FE a tick to run all of this crate machinery.
Isn't like one of the magnets like 2,000? So, or would that not be OS?
I mean, the thing is that all of this is running on free power.
Yeah.
Right? So it's hard to want to feed it with electricity instead.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to. I'm going to replace the
Yep,
advanced
that's true.
energizer wire with a flux point.
Yeah, this is 1,250 RF a tick to generate all this. I don't see the need to feed it with power instead.
Yeah.
I mean, if it hooked up 9 alternates, we'd be making 3,200. That's not crazy. Could do it. But should we? Back thinks no. Well, the thing is, we're essentially on the edge of not having enough. And we'd like to run an encased fan array over here at least. That's true. We could run the case fans on the motor. You don't need to go real fast either, so that helps. I see. But Ian wants this to go faster. With a motor. All right, Ian, your responsibility is to hook that up. I'll get some more power to it somehow. You only need another 2000 RF, 2000 SU to run those.
Yeah.
Well, not even that, but they need another 2000 to double their speed.
Does that need a strong motor?
Looks like fun back. See ya.
Night, guys. Have fun with Dire Dwarf.